Welcome, fellas. Hope you're all having a great day. Good morning, good night, or whatever it is. Welcome back to more Trails Beyond the Horizon. And as you can tell by the title, my schedule may or may not be a little bit back on schedule. So, some of you guys are living around Europe, or around like my time zone. You won't have to suffer anymore. And yeah, that's great news. So, whoops. No. Let's not see any spoilers there. Well, I mean, I think we did see the intro before, but, you know. Hold on. Let me just pause that. Finally, I'm able to catch a Kai stream. See, that's what I'm talking about. Welcome. Welcome. All right. So, last time we played this game, I believe we did most of the first segment in Edith. We did all the side quests. We did, I think, all the main quests. I'm not sure what's waiting for us, but I guess that's what we're about to find out. Wake me up when we leave Edith. Goddamn. Okay, so right, I think we were about to head into this new district, the Livre district, which apparently we have not went to before in the two previous games, so proceeding to the Livre district will advance the main story, causing various side content to disappear. I'm just gonna double check real quick. Do you achievement hunt these games? See, if you're talking about the in-game achievements, yes. If you're talking about the outside achievements, no. I'm actually not sure if they're shared. I don't think they are. But yeah, I just focus on these because these actually give you stuff. Otherwise, I don't really care about achievements as a whole, like this game or any other game, really. Okay, I don't think I missed anything. And I think...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Well, I think we could...
Switching to maintenance mode.
Set some stuff up here, but... Oh, huh, she doesn't have EP for some reason. Okay, well, let's put this over here.
Updated.
HP would be great for her.
New shard skill added.
EP cut would be amazing for her.
Let's You're in capable hands.
Cast Mind. Aaron doesn't really need those.
Switching.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
So I think we're good to go for now.
Off we go.
Is Fairy on the bench as usual? She is never gonna leave that bench. Unless the story demands it. Okay, let me... rest. Alright. Let's see what this new district has to offer. Van's group headed to the nearest subway station and made their way towards Livre in the northwest part of the capital. I'm still on Daybreak 2, but is this still Van Adventure the game? I like him, but need a change. Yeah, we're still like playing as Van for the most part, but you do have two other protagonists in this one as well. So think like Trails into Reverie a little bit, but not on the same level. Like it's still very much a game focused on Van from what I understand. So if you kind of were feeling like you had enough of Van, you do have two other protagonists in this one. Though being fair, Daybreak 2 really doesn't do much for Van, honestly, so... probably doesn't help your perception of it. Started SC today. And wow, the story paced so much faster. Like, I know FC and SC were supposed to be one big game, but it's nice not having to relearn everything and whatnot. Yeah, I get you. I mean, honestly, I think some games will do that. They will try to retrace some of your steps and teach you some of the things. I guess just in case they have somebody starting from that new game for some reason, which happens, actually. So, yeah, you will come across that later on. Like in this game, for example, they reintroduced the characters.
So this is the Lava District.
You know, stuff like that.
What I wouldn't give to live in an upscale place like this.
Indeed. It's the very picture of elegance. Yet the pleasant atmosphere and greenery gives it a tranquil quality as well.
This place is so pretty and nice. It makes total sense that Agnes grew up here.
Wait, hold on.
Aww. I'm really glad to hear you all like it.
I've dropped by here a handful of times at night, you know, just to do a little smashing and swiping in the homes of corrupt politicians. But it's just now hitting me how nice this district is. Maybe I really should buy one of the homes here.
Well, you certainly wouldn't be wanting for comfort.
Bet even the ritziest house on the market would be chump change for you. Oh, wait, when the hell did you sneak back into the group?
What does that matter? My event wrapped, so I figured I'd join back up with you. Okay, someone catch me up to speed. You guys ran into something over in the city's outskirts, right?
I'll tell you about it later. Maybe.
Maybe? Come on, guys! I don't want to be the only one out of the loop here!
In any event, shall we set about finding the nearest bulletin board?
FC is a 50-hour prologue. Yeah, they thought about it very, very smartly. They were like, so we got this huge game, but instead of completing all of it, how do we make the most of things and just split this into 2 packages and still make people want to buy the sequel? Oh, I know. Well, I was gonna say, but I think if you played FC, you know what I'm gonna say, but yeah. I don't know, just in case someone here didn't play FC.
So with any luck, we should be able to wrap this up
which
quick.
probably is no one. Now, if I'm remembering right, the bulletin board is over there. Okay, so here's the plan. We'll finish our work here and maybe check out a few shops and the chapel. After that, we can meet up over at the cafe or back at Montmartre to grab some lunch. Oh, actually, about that, I had a suggestion. We're going over to her place, given everything that's happened this morning, and since we're all here. How about, yes, we stop by my house for tea once we reach a good stopping point. I'd be more than happy to make you all lunch too. We have so many leftover ingredients that are just begging to be used. Really? You mean it? You say your house, but it's also the president's, right? Roy Gramhart. Won't there be security guards watching the place while he's away? Probably, but they know my situation, so I don't think they'll have any problems with me inviting you over. So what do you say? What do you think, Van? Sure, why not? Long as they don't mind, I'm game. Might even be able to unwind this time. First visit was hella tense with your dad around. Yeah, I'll bet. To say that guy knows how to command a room would be an understatement. Seems our course is set then. Let's head to Miss Claudel's residence once we complete the remainder of our day's work. Dog. 2 dogs, actually. Choco and Mallow. Doggies! Alphonse. Have we seen Alphonse before? I assume that's Agnes's dog. Yo, Nate. Welcome, welcome. Who's your favorite main character of the series? I don't even know why I'm making it out as if I'm thinking about it. I think it might be Kevin.
I imagine it'd be a good place to get remote work done.
Albert and Odette do come here to study from time to time.
Okay, but what I want to know is, what kind of specialty sweets can I get here?
I'll actually give you my probably top 3 picks. Kevin, Van, and... Ooh, the third one is actually... There's 2 pro tags fighting for that spot. Kevin, Van, and it's either Estelle or C from Trails into Reverie.
What can I get for you?
Pizza!
Thanks a bunch.
This place really is nice. This reminds me a lot of that... God, what was it called? Was it a district in Heimdall in Cold Steel, or was it like its own like city? But there's a road in Cold Steel that looked almost exactly like this. And then when you head there, there's like the museum here. Was it in Heimdall? It was also near the dojo for the vendors. I think, well, you guys probably know the place. Heimdall, okay.
Whoa, check this out, guys. I can see the whole town and Treon Tower from here. This spot is one of the hallmarks of Leva. Viewing the sunrise from here always takes my breath away.
That sounds lovely. I'd like to have the chance to see that myself.
Okay, let's see the board. Charity flyers, I suppose that's part of the course in well-to-do areas like this. That's true. It might also have to do with the chapel being nearby. Anyway, not that we'd find any here, but I don't spot any for SPGs on the front side. I mean, yeah, that's no surprise. If there are any, they'd be on the back. And we got Bupkis. Bupkis? This side's clean as a damn spring breeze. Was afraid of that. It's been a minute since I had a request here. I think the last time was... Oh, damn. Hey, what's that? Someone took our request off, Aaron. That's what... It's a little scrap of paper. Looks like it was torn off. Perhaps a request or something of the sort was placed there and then removed later sometime. Yeah, probably, and it must have happened pretty recently. There's not even a speck of dirt on it, and I don't see any sign of it being rained on. There was a huge downpour this past weekend, and the board would have been sopping wet. Ah, yes, I see what you mean. It did rain quite a bit then, as I recall. Which means it could have only been posted for 3 or 4 days at most before it was removed. Right, so let's put our thinking caps on, using a little creative deduction. This scrap of paper was most likely part of... Uh-oh. Choice time. Prank by mischievous kids, a code for some criminal activity, a 4 SPG that was posted, then taken down, a prop for a riddle game. I don't know about it being a prop, that sounds a little too far-fetched. And this sounds obvious as hell. I feel like it might just be the answer. Actually, no, it could be this as well. Make sure you find the Garten portal in this area. I will try. I don't think I've ever went to the Garten just yet. Is it this part that we find the portal? Or like coming back later at some point? It wouldn't be this, right? I feel like it would be too obvious. Oh, damn it. That's possible, but like I said before, this is a pretty safe area. I can't really picture gangsters or the mafia making this place part of their stomping grounds. Oh my god. Why even ask, bro? That's my theory too. Picture this, a person needs help with something they can't bring to the police or the guild. They aren't used to dealing with shady types like me, but after hearing rumors about this 4SPG thing, they go out on a limb and put one up. They wait 2 or 3 days, see no one's responding to it, then give up and tear it down before someone else sees it. Seems like a plausible turn of events, don't you think? You got all that from a tiny scrap of paper? Wow, so genius, man. Well, he's just saying it's one possibility, but it is a convincing hypothesis nonetheless. I hate it when he makes sense, especially when he looks so smug about it. Okay, Epstein, how does that tie into everything else? Huh? What makes you think I know the answer to that? And here I thought you had it all figured out. Silly me. While we may not know the details, I think we can be fairly certain that something unusual is brewing under the surface. Or at the very least, this makes that conclusion seem that much more likely. The probability's definitely gone up. Can't make a definite call yet, but knowing that something is fishy might be going on is still good intel. Man. We keep going back to it, but just the name, bro. They gotta change the Epstein Foundation name. Like, imagine just one new Trails game comes out, and out of nowhere, everyone talks about this Johnson Foundation, and you're sitting there thinking, what the hell is a Johnson Foundation? We've never heard of this before. And little do you know, like, bit by bit, you go through the story, and you realize that they're actually referencing, you know, the previously known Epstein Foundation. But now it's, like, they don't even tell you, like, that they changed the name. They're just like, oh, Johnson Foundation. And you're supposed to just sit there and accept it. Maybe in one timeline. I don't know. Doesn't your risk management AI or whatever's logic work in a similar way? Yes, although I'm certainly no expert on the subject. As I understand it, the system aggregates a vast number of risk factors and calculates a threat level based on that. Perhaps we could borrow a page from their book, take one lead and combine it with others, and the path forward may make itself known. We could consider making that our investigation's opening gambit. Thinking about it in that way just reminds me of that stupid-ass Go game Gian and Sao like playing. So in summary, we just have to keep our eyes peeled and collect data, and then the bigger picture will eventually come into focus. Were you able to follow all that, Fairy? I guess it's kind of like when we use multiple artillery observers to spot snipers. They like to move around a bunch, so we have to be super in sync to neutralize them. Oh, that, makes sense? Sometimes I worry we raised this girl all wrong. One SP. So, if I get it right the first time, do I get 2 SP? Or do they just give it to you for free? Let's see. There's another shop there we can check out. And a treasure chest, seems.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Ooh, okay. That's my kind of treasure chest. Damn, I actually see the rest of the gang use the ladder. Groundbreaking.
This is the area's go-to shop for variety goods. They have a wide selection of foodstuffs.
Ugh, I'd kill to have a place like this within walking distance. I'm so jealous!
Am I tripping, or this looks a lot like the general shop in Trista and Cold Steel? What is it called? I don't think that's the same name, is it? The girl looking out on the town there. I'll try to look for her in a bit. Oh, it's her.
It's so scary outside.
Understandable. Hmm, 160. That's not too bad. Okay, no one else but Van has like a third slot unlocked, so I think I'll actually prioritize that. Let's go with Burger Man. Maybe... Do we get one for Aaron? Okay, I have a lot of Fire Sepith, so you know what? Let's get that. And let's get one for Anios. Okay.
Thanks. I can handle maintenance or modifications.
Okay, Grace Ashcroft.
Thanks. As all.
Yeah, let's learn that recipe. Pleasant pizza toast.
Please.
I wouldn't mind trying that.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Mind? Nah.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Impede. I mean,
Let's tune her up.
Ooh, Action 1. Hell yeah.
Short. That is a single element slot.
Okay, let's put
That is a
attack over
single-
here.
Oh, a new skill. Let's tune
What
her
else could
up.
we give them? He has HP, attack, defense, action. Like, they have the basics.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Will this still run on a Steam Deck? Right, I haven't tried, but I assume, yeah. Like, the Steam Deck is just so good. And the optimization of most of the Trails games are pretty good on the Steam Deck, so you should be fine. I believe this game was optimized by Durante, so you definitely should be good.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Switching
I think I'll
to
just wait it out for now.
maintenance
What would you like?
Lemon Mint Candy, Mercury Dome for Rosette. A glass sphere that appears to hold a single Septian star. Okay. Heat Brooch. Are these like special accessories, like for this region only? So should I like buy them, or am I gonna get these later? Because sometimes it's a bit hard to tell. But I think these are general, right? I want to say, but I could be wrong. Just in case, like, you know, they happen to be limited and I don't want to miss them. Okay, those are normal. Thank you. Thank you.
Come again.
Well,
This is the kind of one of my complaints, re-unlocking stuff and working from level 1 quartz again. Yeah, that's fair. I do get it in essence, but at the same time, they could have done what they used to do, where maybe you would have the slots
Maintenance mode.
unlocked, but now they have like a level up system for the slots. That would be neat. Or honestly, yeah, like that's the one thing I can think of at the top of my head.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Currently playing Daybreak 2 on the deck, assuming that it doesn't change much graphics-wise. You would be right about that. It's pretty much the same engine. I don't think they changed that. So, you were talking about a girl looking out the town somewhere. Wouldn't be this one, would it? Oh. Mom has been completely insufferable lately. She's always criticizing me for my table manners and the like. It's just lecture after lecture with her, I swear. This all started happening at the start of the year. She wasn't like this before. I'd rather do anything than to go home right now.
Okay.
Shocked they didn't do the level up slots. Just an interesting thing because this Orbman thing hasn't upgraded. Yeah, I feel like they could do a whole bunch of things with this system. Yo, Kira, how you doing? Cat. Well, I was gonna say sleeping, but he looks wide awake. Just thinking, contemplating about life. Look at him. Oh, before we go there. So this is the chapel.
It's not often I come to visit this chapel.
Fun fact, you can go up to the belfry using the ladders upstairs. Anyone want to have a look? Oh, me!
We can. Let's give it a try, I guess.
There we go.
We're just raiding this church.
Heck of a view, huh? Makes me want to yell at the top of my lungs.
Yeah, you can say, "Hello world, I'm a cat burglar with a single brain cell."
Or I could kick
Damn.
you off the side of this belfry.
I was gonna say you didn't have to do her like that, Aaron, but that's just kind of who he is. He does not have a filter.
There we go.
Yo, welcome. Unemployment arc, hell yeah. We welcome all the unemployment, people of the unemployment group in this chat. We always have a place for you. So this would be...
Man, this neighborhood's so calm compared to the rest of the city.
Right? I think that's part of why so many people in the government live here.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to see. Let's turn back.
This particular corner, I guess you can say, reminds me a little bit of the residential district in Crossbell. Fancy houses. Gang, Shinada maxing.
And this is my house. You haven't been here since the end of last year, right, Van?
Yeah, feels like that was ages ago. Wonder where that enthusiastic dog of theirs is lurking.
And there's a bodyguard. And this is my home. Never imagined I'd bring you all here. I haven't even been since the end of last year. At any rate, we're not on break. I'll hold off on going in. Alright, I think we can call it there. I'm getting a real unusual whiff of something from all this, including that scrap of paper. If you're ready, are we good to head to my house now? Just a heads up. I can't do much more than make some sandwiches for everyone. Oh, that's more than enough, thank you very much. You guys are gonna love Anya's sandwiches. She gave me one the other day and it was so good. If you'd like, I would be happy to help in preparing the tea and coffee. And I'd be happy to help myself to his vintage wines. Oh no you don't, not on the clock, Buster. If the opportunity were to present itself, he seems like a fun lad to be sharing a few drinks with. As to Burgard, you say some really scary shit sometimes, you know that? Well, here we are. We just so happened to be here last. I'm role-playing as the unemployed son of the mayor of Leaves in CS3. Based as hell. In fact, I might join you in doing that at some point. Or I might find another unemployed character.
Your house is gorgeous, yes.
Can you hire me to manage the unemployment group? I'll send you my resume. I'd say I would consider that, but that is a direct contradiction. As someone who's unemployed, you can't be doing anything except, well, lounge and play video games and anything else that unemployed people do, like eat pizza or something.
The building itself seems pretty old, but it's been maintained with love and care.
I'm glad you think so.
Huh. Looks like a completely different place in the daytime.
Huh?
There he is.
What the? Hey, aren't you?
Alphonse? Where did you come from?
Woof, woof.
Aw, nice pupper you got there.
I didn't know you were a dog owner, Agnes.
I remember her mentioning she had one. But wait, I thought he was kept at the official residence.
Down, boy. It's impolite to jump on people.
Is Roy here? Oh my god, he is here. What the hell? Hello, Mr. President.
What are you doing here?
We hadn't realized you were home, Mr. President.
What a pleasant surprise. Our apologies for showing up without invitation.
Please, no apologies needed. It's an honor and a privilege to welcome such esteemed guests into my humble home. As for why I'm here, I happen to have some downtime, so I thought I'd take Alphonse for a walk. I'm surprised to see you back in the thick of it so soon after your trip to Orid. That kind of diligence really is admirable. But perhaps a rest now and again would do you well. You ought to show yourself the same care that you do my daughter.
Dad. Come on, Alphonse.
Oh my god,
Good.
an actual animation in the middle of a conversation.
Of course you know about what we were up to. A little surprised you're still keeping your ears to the ground, Mr. Prez. Thought your eyes were set on the stars.
This dog looks as uncanny as Roselia has the Sphinx. Yeah, sometimes you get those models. That T is red as hell. So you're saying the second phase being moved up was in the cards from the get-go, huh?
That's right. We didn't know what kind of issues would come up, so we added quite a bit of buffer time to the schedule. Mostly to give us time to recover if we hit any particularly bad setbacks. However, thanks to the efforts of Professor Cronkite, Esmeralda, and the other researchers at Verne, that extra time proved unnecessary. Marduk's control system was also finished early, so we were able to move the schedule forward significantly.
Professor Cronkite is such a funny name. Like, do you think he cranks it every now and then? Huh, I did hear Yang, Essie, and Mr. Giscard were at the base, but I hadn't realized they were so involved in the project. Though my department wasn't involved in the plan, I'm happy to hear that we've been able to live up to your expectations. By the way, there's something I've been wondering ever since I saw the stream of this second launch. I'm guessing you're planning to use an assault frame in place of that blocky dummy unit, right? But there's no way they weigh the same, so how the hell is that gonna work? Seems like your foolproof plan has a massive hole in it. Tactless Aaron strikes again. Seriously, you take as blunt as a hammer to a whole new level.
Don't worry, no offense taken. And as for the mech, we don't intend to use the land-based Zycrease model for this project. What we will be using, however, you'll have to wait until the day of the launch to see.
In other words, you and your trench monkeys have a new toy in the works. If that's true, then I'm guessing you're already in the middle of testing it, aren't you? No doubt you'd want to make sure it can handle any situation thrown its way in the vacuum of space. But the final field testing is being handled all top secret like, huh? I see, then that means...
I understand your curiosity given what you experienced at Marduk headquarters, but I'll have to leave the rest to your imagination.
Shout out to JP Gramhart being voiced by Saijima. Riki Koyama, hell yeah.
Although I will say this, your name did come up as a viable test candidate.
Did the same guy voice Sergei in Reverie, or am I tripping? Was that someone else? Wait, what did he say? Your name came up as a viable test candidate? What the hell? You mean Van's able to fly around in that giant robot?
Yes, that's right. It's simple enough that even I could pilot one, so I imagine it would be child's play for one of Marduk's testers. If you'd like, I could have Kincaid talk with the General about making you a pilot.
You replaced the VA, right, yeah. He also voices Kurt's dad in Reverie. Love the contrast between Gramhart and Anias versus how Ozma and Reen were. Such a difference in time, relationships, and scenarios. Yeah, definitely. I guess you can also throw into the mix, like... Chloe and or grandma. Like, not direct parent, I know, but close enough. But then also Ellie and her grandfather.
Perhaps we could put out one of your 4 SPGs and categorize it as unofficial outsourcing.
If this is some kind of joke, I ain't laughing. Dad, please, you really shouldn't tease about that sort of thing.
What? Just because I'm the president of a nation doesn't mean I can't kid around? That said, I still meant every word.
Which one is it then? Are you joking or are you not? Van looks terrified. This freaking guy. Oh dear, Van's completely at his mercy. Like I said earlier, he sure knows how to command a room. Huh, a challenge untrodden by mankind. It would be dishonest to say I wasn't looking forward to this. You seem to be going to great pains to ensure there will be no interference from terrorists and criminal organizations.
Great pains would be an understatement, believe me. Part of the reason I made that pact with the Society in the first place was to reduce the amount of external threats we might face.
Wow, he's being so open about this, what the hell? Man, is he just that chill of a guy?
Oh, and by the way, I would thank you to remember our agreement. Do not overstep your bounds!
Well, our little pact was just about over anyway, which means things will start to heat up.
Is time traveling still a thing? I'm gonna assume you're talking about the dead ends from Daybreak 2. No, those have not come up yet, don't worry. But what I did hear, and this is like a general thing, it's not like a spoiler, but I heard that, you know, that all of that happening in Daybreak 2 does have a significant... has a significance, let's say, in this game. Like, all of that didn't happen for no reason. It seems your reputation precedes you, Mr. President. You're everything the man that Mr. Rocksmith claims you to be. I'd heard many a thing about you before you entered the political arena, but I'm delighted to make your acquaintance at last.
No, the pleasure is all mine, Mr. Zeman. You've done much for not only Calvert, but the entire continent as well. I'd be all too happy to have a little tete-a-tete with you in the near future. We should arrange an outing together with Mr. Rocksmith.
That would be very welcome. Perhaps you ought to invite Lieutenant General Cassius Bright to this too, damn. That would be one hell of a meeting, dude.
Oh, now that's a thought. He and I go back well over a decade.
Right, if they mentioned that they know each other, I definitely forgot about that, but yeah, that's good to know. I want to know what the 2 girls in front of the mall in Crossbill think of Gramhart. Oh yeah. Probably would be swooning, like usual. Well, so much for us warming our way back into the conversation. They retconned this in Sky first. Actually, yeah, now that you mentioned that. There's been no mention of Cassius knowing Gramhart as of yet. Okay, so this is the first time that they show it, I guess. Well, I guess with the remake now is the first time. That is, you know, if you know who you're looking at, and, you know, if you're somebody new, you're not gonna know who those people are in the room. Well, so much for us warming our way back into the conversation. Sorry, I was really hoping this would be a chance for us all to de-stress. And also, keeping this in mind, like him knowing him for over a decade does kind of line up with what they say in Sky First, so I guess it's not a contradiction at least. If it's any consolation, I myself am finding this to be a rather fascinating experience. Shortly thereafter, a number of calls from the presidential office came in. Wait, hold on. And Graham Hart and his security team had to put an end to their short break. Okay.
You have my apologies for cutting our little chat short. In the meantime, please, make yourselves at home. We don't keep confidential documents here, so you're welcome to look around all you like.
How magnanimous of you, Mr. Prez. Still, this really is a nice place you got here. I hear you even did the renovations on it yourself.
That I did. I performed them shortly after I got married. We bought the house through a certain connection I had at the time. If I recall correctly, I believe it was built around 70 years ago now.
Oh wow, I certainly wouldn't have guessed that. I bet this place would make for a great filming location. Uh-oh.
Well then, Agnes, I'll leave the rest to you. Now, I know you only just finished your finals, but try not to overexert yourself. You won't be able to help your group if you burn yourself out.
Come on, Dad. I know. And I expect you to lead by example on that front. Oh, and, I want you to know I'll be rooting for you. With your project and everything, I mean.
Of course. Thank you, Agnes.
Every game needs a log as swift as Stratos chat logs, for real. You know what? Man, I didn't think about it, but one of my main complaints about SMT4 and SMT4 Apocalypse is that they don't have a log, do they? Or maybe I haven't found it, but from the little attempts that I tried to, make, I have not found the log. Okay, then I'll get started on lunch. Please give me a little bit to get it ready. Like my dad said, you're free to look around the house as much as you like. Really? You mean it? Let's go. Yeah, let's go! First stop, Agnes's room. Oh, on second thought, she'd probably be uncomfortable with me going into her bedroom. Do you want to see it too, Katara? I really don't mind showing you if you do. As I mentioned earlier, I'd be more than happy to assist in preparing everyone's lunches. While you do that, I'm just gonna hang out here. Whoa! They left the dog behind! Oh, I'm sure security will be back later to take him to the official residence. This dog is gonna be the start of something soon. Okay then, don't have a ton of time on our hands, but we can take a quick look around. Still can't believe this place is 70 years old. If I know my history, that would date back to the house, back to the time of the Third Republic. Coincidence? I think not. Really makes you wonder who built it back then. Your game glitched here, so there was T-Track. Dropped and it was pitch quiet, but it created this sick atmosphere. Nice. I have Clanad on PlayStation and it lets you instantly swap back and forth between English and Japanese. Wish more Japanese games could have that option. Yeah, I assume you mean... Wait, do you mean audio or text? If audio, that is genuinely impressive, because most games I know, you have to go to the main menu and possibly even restart the game. I think with the Yakuza, for example, you have to restart the game if you switch dubs. These ingredients should suffice for the menu in mind. I must say, though, the pantry is punctiliously, I think, stocked, despite the both of you being often absent. Oh, well, it all ends up being things with a long shelf life anyway. I come back 2 or 3 times a month to clean, cook, and treat the security personnel to a meal. Occasionally, I'll make some extra to leave behind, which my father does seem to eat when he returns. Really now. Huh, I knew he had a soft spot for us, a little girl, no matter how much he tries to act otherwise. That's a little debatable. He definitely has a particular fondness for my sandwiches and stews, though. I think it's fair to say I've succeeded in recreating the way my mother's tasted. Well, going by the ones you'd sometimes make at the office, I can say for a fact that they're both delicious. They say a kitchen reflects the family who lives there. This one feels tidy yet lived in at the same time. Says a lot about the woman your mom was. Indeed, even the sink and kitchen utensils appear to be meticulously maintained. Well, it's been 5 years since she passed, but those parts of her might have rubbed off on me. Interesting to think that the Calvard Revolution was only 100 years ago, compared to the War of the Lions, which was 250 years ago. Yeah. I just try to do things the way I remember she did, though it wasn't without plenty of setbacks in the beginning. I'd even forced my father to eat the stews I burnt. Hey, any dad worth his salt would be more than happy to gulp it down. Yes, without a doubt. It was likely the same for myself. Well, at any rate, Van, this'll take us a tiny bit longer. My success rate with these dishes is guaranteed, so just sit tight and they'll be out in a jiffy. Given that this is a likely larger party than Mr. Claudel is accustomed to serving, I shall handle the ingredient and spice measurements. Sounds good. My mouth is watering already. Yo, Mr. Sparkle, welcome. Theo and Judith. Days gone by. Now this is a good one. Affirmative, its metric and tonal patterns evoke feelings of comfort. Come on, guys, you can't just go putting records on in other people's houses. Says you. The president gave us the okay to make ourselves at home, so I'm taking him up on that. His ear is real refined, though. This library's got everything from classics to chansons. There even happens to be a decent collection of Grammy's albums. Chansonnier extraordinaire, Dominique Lanster, eh? Go figure. Whoa, Amber Turtle. Yeah, it's my favorite jazz number 2. Well, this is awkward. Between this and saunas, we got a few hobbies, more than a few hobbies in common. Didn't he invite you to a private session at the end of our big case last spring? In his book, you're probably the bad apple seducing his precious daughter astray. Don't even start. How many times do I gotta spell out that I'm the one getting barged in on here? Now playing next song, Autumn Knows. Crying in the Gramhart estate right now. I know it's nothing new by now, but Theo really is something else. 1000%, and they got good taste on top of that. Music notes! He is jamming. Okay. Where the hell are the others? Oh, this is her room. So this is Agnes's room, huh? Isn't it nice in here? So warm, so calming. Plus it gives off this breath of fluffy, flowery air that has Agnes written all over it. I think I get what you mean. You can definitely tell that she spent a lot of time in here. And just what's got you all wrapped up? Poring over an older girl's private books? Wait, I'm 16 now. That makes Agnes and me the same age. For a point, but in 3 days, she'll be back to being older. Oh, he's got you there. True enough. I know it's something to celebrate, but getting left behind again isn't the greatest feeling. At any rate, whatever apprehension I had flew right away the second I laid eyes on these. They're Professor Claude Epstein's diaries. That's so. Agnes always keeps the final volume on her, so these must be the rest. You can really tell her great-grandfather was a great-grand scholar too. He'd certainly need to have been to create the octogenesis. Right. There are records here of how they were utilized in experimental observations for the invention of ornaments. There's a lot to be learned from these writings, and what's more, they also describe his values as a scientist and technician. Okay, I'm just gonna go back and say this before I forget, but I'm calling it right now. Agnes having the final volume on her is not a coincidence. Something is gonna happen. She knows something that we don't. Anybody else play this a nightmare? There's a lot, right. Each and every word holds a wealth of meaning. I can see how Anias got so engrossed. You don't say. I'd only ever leaf through the last of the bunch, so... Let's see, stuff about his research, stuff about his family and assistants. Oh hey, this bit touches on the geopolitics of the time, even as his personal analysis of Calvard. Communication lines barely existed back then, so how'd he manage to put this many pieces together all the way in Lehman? Incredible, isn't it? He talks quite a lot about Gran and them too. Publishing even a portion of these would make for an instant bestseller, don't you think? Fairy's like... Political and technological talk? I don't understand. I'll add that to my collection of interesting predictions by YouTubers. Well, thank you. Honored to be on that list. Wait, isn't this... What's up? Did you find an interesting entry? It's more that this name feels like one I've heard somewhere before. That's definitely not gonna come back and bite us. Does Herschel ring a bell? Herschel, that's... May we have a look? Afterward, the group shared a handful of findings and surprises held in Epstein's diaries. Katra then returned straight back to reading them, whereas Fairy found herself drawn to Agnes's picture book collection, eyes a twinkle. Herschel, huh? And there's a few pictures here. I see the dog. Kinda hard. Oh, I think I see Ren and like her classmates. Yes, both pictures actually. Looks like the Prez's private study. It did basically tell us what's his is ours, but this might be pushing it. Are those? I'll just take a little self-guided tour for future reference. Excel Motors, huh? Pretty sure it's a magazine for gearheads. Guess the Prez likes Orbital cars too. Would have guessed we'd have that in common. Damn, it's almost like President Roy is just Van. You'd almost call this a trail of memories between the Gramharts and Claudels. Ain't as much of a family man as Victor, but a part of me does long for one myself. Damn. This must be the President's school days. Guy was handsome even back then. The woman on the left is probably Lydia Claudel, Professor Epstein's adopted daughter. Which makes the girl in the middle Sophie Claudel. They say he was in military before getting into politics. Seems he and the Claudels were basically family. Lilia had already passed by the time Agnes was born, though I think... Agnes is around 12 here, maybe? And the President looks no different than he does now. Just look at these three smiling faces. Can't have been too long after this that her mom... Oh, Van, so this is where you went. Yeah, sorry for treading off the beaten path. Not at all, take your time. If any books catch your interest, feel free to borrow them. There should be plenty geared toward car enthusiasts, sauna buffs, and other hobbyists. Nah, I'm imposing enough already. A lineup like this could really hook a guy in, though. I'd imagine so, the way my father used to hold himself up in here and read the days away. Everything's just been gathering dust the past few years. Now that he's always out, it's honestly kind of a shame. He's still so young there, isn't he? Yeah, it kinda ticks me off that he's been such a looker from then all the way till now. Still, I appreciated the chance to actually see your mom and grandma's faces. I suppose I'd only ever really mentioned their names up until now, thinking back. Pictures are all I know of my grandmother. Still, everybody looks so happy in both of these. Hey, same could be said for the one you're in. Have to admit though, the Claudel genes are a scary thing. I mean sure, your hairstyles and overall vibes differ, but going by facial features alone, you three ladies are practically carbon copies. You think so? I'd say we couldn't be farther apart personality-wise, but... Alright, we're still in the middle of making lunch. I just came to ask if you'd mind us adding Diablo sauce to the sandwiches. That sounds like a sauce I wouldn't like to have. After receiving Van's response that he was all for the Diablo sauce, Agnes busily vacated the study. Alright. Where the hell is Aaron? Oh, there he is. Oh yeah? You wanna go, huh? How about some of this then? Let's see you survive my scritchy scratchy technique. Ruff, ruff, woof. Man, I picked up the signs, but you sure are one hell of a dog person, huh? More or less, same went for my mom, but we had to give up on getting one, with how small the room we rented was. So to make up for it, we tore our way through the first ward to the 7th on a pup patting spree, 7 days a week. Talk about overkill. It's a miracle he didn't rub him bald. Pet the dog. Hey, wait your turn, pet napper. This guy is, what, 7 years old? Just because you're both middle-aged, it doesn't give you the right. I'm still in my 20s, damn it. Yeah, that translates to ancient, Van. You ever think about how it's interesting looking at the family's pictures from an MC who has no pictures? It is, yeah, it is interesting. Alphonse here sure is friendly with people, though. Only natural with Agnes, but he seems pretty attached to the president, too. And bro is just looking at plants. Real sight to see, huh? They say Agnes's mom used to take care of it. Miss Sophie Gramhart. Otherwise known as the granddaughter of the famed Professor Epstein. This garden looks to have been carefully tended to, but I warrant it was another person altogether who first put it together. The arrangement of the flower beds, the selection of herbs, they bring to mind the traditional designs of the Middle Ages. Someone I was once indebted to had much the same predilections. Oh yeah? Was once? Must be a reason it's past tense. Gramhart said this place was built around 70 years back. That's smack dab in the middle of the Third Republic. And the Livre district was one of the residential areas that they set up at the time. Meaning the original occupant was an individual of great significance, more likely than not. That the house's construction is more modest than luxurious speaks to their upright character. There's a story, I imagine, as to how Mr. Gramhart came to assume ownership over it. Yeah, no way there wouldn't be. Am I just imagining things, or does this feel nostalgic somehow? And this ain't the first time it's happened either. Metal dog. You got a problem, bitch? Oh, you can just treat him like any old dog. Fun fact, the sunbathing's actually their means of converting solar energy into power. Is that right? Pardon my rudeness, I should have known better after Mr. Kincaid's briefing. Zeros, was it? A pleasure to finally meet. The President and his aide have already notified me about you all. I will be bringing Alphonse back to the official residence in due time. Until then, you and the young miss are welcome to enjoy your stay. Sure, keep up the good work. Okay, I think that's enough exploring for now. Lunch will be ready soon, I bet. Might as well offer to help make some coffee. I think you're like a little too late for that, Van. Help with the lunch has been added. Choose that to advance. Okay. Alright. Before we continue, I'm gonna drink water. And you probably should too. We'll be back.
Alrighty. Well. Alrighty. Alrighty.
We are back. So how's the game so far? It's pretty good. I'm enjoying it. But like in Trails standards, I guess you can say, I've barely scratched the surface. Alright then, guess I'll go see if I can help out to the coffee or something. Actually, that reminds me. The date she put on her resume was July 12th, 1192. That's 3 days from now. I've treated the others on their birthdays, so I ought to do the same for her. Then went to the kitchen to help make coffee, and was subsequently asked for his opinion on matters such as the dessert offerings. After a short while, lunch was finally ready, and everyone sat down to enjoy the sandwiches Agnes and Rosette made. Yum. By the way, Agnes, I took a look at your great-grandfather's diaries. I only skimmed through them, and he didn't write too much about his research, but I was still thoroughly impressed by what I saw. He sounded like an insightful person. It's amazing to think that Professor Hamilton was his mentee. Huh, I actually didn't know you could use the word like that. Hearing all that makes me really happy. I'd heard before that he cared a lot for his family, and reading this makes that clear as day. You can tell just how much he loved your grandmother, Lilia, and the messages he left for the generations after hers, to you and Sophie, are really profound. He also held a great affinity for his 3 disciples. Naturally, he cared deeply for Professor Hamilton, but I can feel a sense of compassion and trust for the other 2 as well, despite their idiosyncrasies. Oh yeah, Professor Russell from the Burl is one of those 3 disciples, right? The fact that old Epstein predicted he'd go on to invent the airship is pretty damn wild. Not only that, but he also wrote about the possibility of Professor Schmidt coming up with a railway system. It's almost like he could see the future or something. I'm sure that's not gonna be a plot point later. There's little way of knowing one way or another if he could. One thing's for certain, however, he was an incredibly perceptive man. He predicted the emergence of artificial intelligence and the technological singularity even, which has become quite the hot-button issue. That's very true. I can definitely understand why my mother and grandmother chose to hide his diaries. In a way, he was too far ahead of his time, so much so that he may have impeded the potential of those who came after him. Yeah, it might be part of why he never shared them with anyone, including the Epstein Foundation. But I'm sure the main reason ties back to his last words about gathering the Genesis. Recover the Oct Genesis before the year 120X, else that all we know will come to an end. Hold up, so your great-grandpa used these things, these observational devices, back when he established orbital tech. Which means he had them at the time, but then at some point they were lost or stolen? I didn't get a chance to pore over every detail in the diaries, but I didn't see anything written about that. As crazy as this sounds, it's possible he knew that they'd go missing after his death? Yes, I'd say so. In fact, there's a definite possibility, especially when you consider that what Dingo said to us back in April.
That weakness is humanity's original sin. One that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end. The forced reset is a byproduct of the Oct Genesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
Ah yeah, that's what he said, sure enough. Though I didn't hear these words directly from the horse's mouth, they sound no less disconcerting even now. I can only surmise that these devices, including this 8th Genesis, which observes humanity's sin, are designed to carry out some function once all 8 are brought together. Yes, I've come to much of the same conclusion. However, I cannot help but wonder if there was some reason they were spread all over Calvert prior to our having gathered them. Considering his use of the word observation, perhaps some sort of process was being carried out by necessity. This whole thing is all kinds of confusing. But would that mean there was an observational reason behind Almada stealing and using them too? What? No, that's impossible. Much as it pisses me off to say, it isn't. Could be that them turning me into the tyrant of 40 years ago was also they could observe the dark side of humanity. Yeah, same could be said of Pandemonium, which was brought about by the 7th. Might have even been trying to observe the diabolic core I had inside me. I think it's safe to say my great-grandfather must have had some purpose for all this. Maybe he made the Genesis to bring out the ugly side of humanity and observe it. Could be there was some outcome he hoped to achieve. If that's true, then regardless of his reasons, it's possible he wasn't the good, upstanding man I thought him to be. Honestly, he sounds like most engineers and academics I know. We're all driven to test our hypotheses. That's right, regardless of what kind of man your great-grandfather was, it was his diaries that got you to this point. Are you prepared to see this thing through, accepting the good, the bad, and whatever he was expecting to find out? Because if you are, then we will be right there by your side until you get there. That's right, we'll be with you to the end, ride or die. Indeed, that goes without saying. Don't stress, we'll always be in your corner, no matter what kind of person your great-grandpa was. Can't be much worse than our president... than our resident sugar Man, imagine if he just dissed the president like that. Can't be much worse than our resident sugar junkie who gets his kicks from eating sweets in a sauna. Yo, Velinary, thank you. I know. I'm automatically taking that as a compliment. Thank you. Hey, I've never done that in my life. Sweets are sweets and saunas are saunas, and never the twain shall meet. Wait, don't they cook sausages and roast marshmallows at the saunas in Remiferia? Plus, there's such a thing as stone cookware, you know? Whoa, pump the brakes. I don't want to know this. It's hard enough to fight off one of those urges. Spoken like a true sugar junkie. Well, at least his addiction isn't so far gone as to be detrimental to his health. Yet. Trails through Daybreak 5. Van has diabetes. Boom. We should devise a plan to rehab him before it grows out of control. Oh yeah, there was something else I noticed about the diaries. When I was flipping through them a minute ago, I saw the name Herschel. Ah, so you noticed that too, huh? Isn't that the name of your teacher? Yes, that's right. That's Miss Toa's last name. There was a famous astronomer from the Empire named Alfred Herschel. I've read several of his works. There's a good chance he's the person Professor Epstein was referring to. Of that, I have no doubt. Mr. Herschel was the Dean of the Imperial Academy, the foremost academic institution of the Erebonian Empire. Damn, Mr. Big Shot. He passed 10 years ago, but I heard that from an early age, he traveled the world to help expand its base of knowledge. We only crossed paths a few times, but I'm certain that he was Mrs. Herschel's grandfather. Fascinating. Didn't realize he was an acquaintance of yours, Master. Next time we bump into Mr. Herschel, we should ask about him. Never know what kind of stories he might have passed on. Even if they're not about the Genesis, it might be worth doing a little prodding. I hear she only came here because of her NGO work. Has she gone on back to Erebonia yet? No, she's still here. She was supposed to go back at the end of last term, like Ren and Julian. If you'd like, I can call her and boom, she's here.
Pardon me, young miss, but two of your friends from school are here to see you.
Hey, Agnes! Wow, you really are home after all.
We saw that black robot dog out in the yard, but we didn't know for sure if you were here or not.
Odette? Albert?
Okay, maybe it's not her. Albert.
Sorry for dropping in out of the blue. We just wanted to come say hi, but we didn't know you had so much company. Blame Albert. He just wouldn't stop moaning and groaning. Ooh, I can't see Agnes at school for a few days. My life is over.
I never said that. But I won't deny I've missed you some since exams ended. Both you and Roy, I mean, the president, seemed pretty busy as of late.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to worry you both.
Wait, why are you two wearing your school uniforms? Ah, that. We have a little council-related trouble to take care of. What kind of trouble? Do you need help? Oh, we should be okay. It's just a handover meeting with a new school vendor, that's all. Ren will be helping us out with it too, so I think we can manage just fine. We can't keep depending on her for everything, you know. Otherwise, we'll never be able to grow out of her shadow. Why not go check it out? Between this morning's for SPG and making us all lunch, I'd say you've more than done your part for today. But no buts. Work's important and all, but a healthy work-life balance is even more so. You oughta go help your friends. Show Super Schoolgirl that you don't need no babysitter. I need to make up for lost working time from this morning, so I'll carry the load for both of us. It'll be less fun with you gone, but we'll soldier on. Let's wage this war on two fronts. Yeah, OCK? Hey, you don't have to go if you don't want to. Not that you wouldn't be a huge help, of course. But point being, no pressure. Sorry, we weren't trying to pull you away from your work. Please, don't worry about it. You didn't appoint me as your treasurer to slack off when I'm needed. Good luck with the rest of your workday, everyone. I should be able to meet back up with you all later this evening. Good deal. See you later. Very well. Shall we depart for the Chardon district, everyone? I will make a note to contact you once we reach a stopping point this afternoon. Okay, the stay at this district was not as long as I thought it would be, which is good.
The train will be departing soon.
The next train is approaching. Please mind the gap as you board or depart.
Trails beyond the horizon.
Truly well done.
Thank you.
I'll update your evaluation rank.
Confirm and receipt.
Fortune. Item drop rate plus 30% upon defeating an enemy in a command battle. And it has some good element value.
That's pretty good, I guess.
Okay, not perfect score, but that's okay. I hope.
I am humbled.
Damn, look at the employee of the month. Deserved. Save. Let's do that. After parting ways with Anias, Van's group headed back to Old Town shortly after noon. Zin and Elaine arrived at Van's office a little before 1 p.m. to swap information, as they had agreed upon earlier.
I see. So you went off your beaten track and did your rounds in the Leva district.
Elaine Auclair. First time seeing her,
not
I think.
One of my usual haunts. Can't say I found much of anything, but there were a couple things that piqued my curiosity. I hear you've been busting your tail on a different case. You find anything interesting?
Yes, I did. Would you mind if I let him in on this, Jin?
I don't see any problem with that, given that it's related to something we tackled together back in March.
March? You don't mean that case, do you?
The one pertaining to that anti-immigration terrorist group?
The very same, where we went up against the True Grievance Brigade. It was the largest anti-immigration faction before the Guild, your team, and the CID arrested the group's every last member. Since then, we've caught signs of entirely new anti-immigration factions beginning to emerge.
Seriously?
More terrorist organizations?
Afraid so, though we haven't been able to verify if they're genuinely anti-immigration just yet. What we have confirmed is that the groups have been recruiting members who are known sympathizers of the True Grievance Brigade. It's even possible that other anti-immigration groups, both large and small, are banding together to form one massive flock.
Holy shit. Are you for real?
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
That's hardly surprising. Due to their small numbers, not even the police are aware that they exist. What confuses me more is that these groups seem to be active outside of the Republic as well.
Wait a minute.
That sounds rather similar to a case we worked on before, doesn't it?
The one where Toa helped search for missing migrants from the north, yes? As I recall, the True Grievance Brigade was allegedly looking to scout people of white descent to bolster their rank and file. Then subsequent investigations by authorities revealed there was a different broker working with them behind the scenes.
Over the past 3 months, there have been a handful of disappearances that were apparently caused by that same broker.
Jurai, Northumbria, Remithyria, Free Cities region. So like it's just one cluster, like the entire Free Cities region. And I assume like the place Crow mentioned that he works at is in one of those. Somewhere in that spot.
They hit Remithyria, Northumbria, the Free Cities, and Jurai. We've also heard that impoverished citizens in these regions have been making their way to Calvert. Guild HQ has been watching the situation like a hawk and is urging branches in every country to be on the alert.
Forgot how intricate the factions and politics in Horizon is. Sky being mostly the Empire, including Steel. Yeah, definitely.
I had no idea all this was happening.
Though this case may appear rudimentary at a glance, it's clear there's more to it than meets the eye. You mentioned this has been going on for 3 months. That would mean it started around the time the space program was unveiled, yes?
That's right. It could just be a coincidence, but HQ is concerned about that point too. And while I'm sure they've got their reasons, I'm surprised the CID has been sitting back twiddling their thumbs.
Really makes you wonder.
I've heard you haven't been able to get in touch with Renee lately. I'm in much of the same boat. We've approached the CID and requested investigative assistance numerous times, but they keep turning us down. Perhaps they simply are otherwise fully engaged with the space program right now. That just seems weird to me. I mean, they're the CID. They have the manpower to keep tabs on all the Jaeger Group's activities, including the Warriors of Krugas. I also hear they love hovering over the Heiue despite the mutual agreement they've got with them. If you ask me, there's no way in hell they'd look the other way when there's a new anti-immigration group on the rise. Is there any chance they asked Marduk to act on this on their behalf? You know, maybe they're too tied up right now? No, I'm not aware of any such requests. Even with the recent launch, I was at least given notice moments before. Seems to me they've drawn a line in the sand. So, since the CID is being about as helpful as a car without wheels, I'm guessing you're here to ask if we can work together like we did back in March. You guessed right. Now we're kinda stretched thin at the moment, but we can at least spare Elaine. She just loves working with you. Zen, please be quiet. What he means is that this is the most efficient option, seeing as we've worked together in the past. Had Fee not been off on another assignment, I might have put her forward for this instead. You say that, but as I remember it, you volunteered within almost a second of the topic coming up. Silence. Damn. Even Zen is no match for her, if the need arises. Ah, you like us, how sweet. Correction, Aaron, she likes, then. Yay, we got Elaine on our team. That's the best help we could have asked for. I'll feel much more at ease the next time we encounter those unusual monsters. Not to mention, we'll have a broader perspective with the Guild's intelligence network at our beck and call. Still have to get the go-ahead from the boss, of course. Ball's in your court, Van. Yeah, whatever.
Might not be a permanent thing, but all the same, it's good to have you on the team again, Elaine.
Yes, I'm happy to be back, Van. It's been a while since I last fought alongside you all. And that's especially true for you, Bearguard. I'm sure I will learn much while working with you.
As I with you. I look forward to seeing the famous Beauty's Blade in action once again.
You're more than welcome to make use of my room, should you so wish. Mine's free too. Want to try out some makeup together? Thank you for the offer, but I'm worried it would only wear off after working up a sweat. Oh, since you're here, can I show you my room, please? Well, if they're not gonna let me catch a peek, I'll just catch 40 winks instead. You're becoming more of a slob by the minute. I'm surprised they haven't gained any weight, given that you drink every single day. I got my late night workouts to thank for that. There's no better exercise than going to Pound Town. TMI, Aaron. Shut the fuck up, bro. Fascinating. You have an abundance of spirit, technique, and physical strength. Yet your dedication and discipline are sorely lacking. Yeah, tell him, Bergard. I think I shall impart the Kunlun method for controlling one's breathing upon you like I did Van. Wait, what? No. I already learned breathing techniques from Gekka School, so I'm good. Nonsense. There's great value to be had in studying the techniques of other schools. Now stand. Gotta say, I'm mighty jealous of you. You got a good wellspring of wisdom and knowledge walking among you. Elaine will have a chance to tap into it, but not me. Oh, maybe I'll pick up a part-time job here too. Van! Not happening. Don't say heart attack inducing shit like that, man. Oh, by the way, I ran into the CID division chief earlier, but I haven't seen hide or hair of the direwolf lately. Guessing you haven't either? That's right, there's no sign the society's involved with these terrorists either. I think Ren was right on the mirror earlier, but they're finally about ready to make their move. Damn, bro. Can't even get a job at Arkwright Solutions. Will Zin, I guess Jin works as well, join the unemployed gang? Before I go, I wanted to mention you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue. Okay, mind giving me some context? Long story short, Guild HQ in Le Mans reached out with a few questions about you. Of course, I didn't tell them any of the nitty-gritty bits, like Agnes's true identity and heritage, as well as your, condition. But apparently they're real curious about that whole Garten hacking incident, and you're a person of interest. Okay, hold the phone. If they have questions about the Garten, can't you answer them? UNT helped out with that case too, in case you forgot. True, but we only swooped in right at the end. You and your crew were the ones who did most of the work. And cause of that, a rep from a guild affiliate group will probably reach out to you about it. How you want to go about dealing with this is up to you and Elaine. Anywho, I'll catch you on the flip side. Hey, wait! A guild affiliate group, huh? There's only one organization I can think of that would fit the bill. Oh my god, the jump scare. Damn that muscle-bound bastard.
I heard that.
Wait, let me finish reading, Elaine. Do he and Elaine get their kicks from pushing work onto me? And then she heard that. He's not lying, Elaine.
I would ask for your thoughts, but I'm sure you'd only say, it's pretty alright, or looks easy to move around in.
Hell no! This looks great on you. I mean, wow, those colors just scream you. And those reinforced white heels are not only practical, but also really damn stylish.
Huh? You really think so?
He hit her with a 1-2.
She looks super pretty, doesn't she?
Wow, another genuine compliment from Van.
If you ask me, this feels like a bid to calm the waters after shoving his foot down his throat.
Yeah, he does do that. One minute he'll act all nice and polite with Nina, and he'll blindside me with some rude comment the next.
Lest we forget, Mr. Arkwright is still quite young. He may yet have room
Yeah, I
to
don't know about
develop
that,
a sense of
Rosette.
tact.
In comparison to his work in martial arts prowess, he has much to grow in that regard. Delicacy is hardly Van's strong suit.
Quiet from the peanut gallery. And way to join in on the dog pile, Master.
Moving on. I'll remove my bracer emblem and accompany you for the rest of the afternoon. I'm ready to begin our 4SPG work anytime.
One of Judith's earlier designs was the fit Elaine has on now, but just in orange. Really? Okay, between that and the crow design with Kevin, it's kind of interesting how they came up with some costumes and just straight up switched them around.
Good deal. Then let's pick a crew and go solve some problems.
Reserve. I think this looks good. I mean, her equipment aren't that, so it's whatever. Receive Judith's disguise. Okay. Change costume. Oh, is it like the glasses and long hair shit?
Oh, Agnes isn't here? It would have been nice to work together.
I couldn't see her much this morning either. Why don't we swing by the Aubert district and say hi?
Just remember, you're both well-known celebrities. Try not to draw too much attention. That goes double for you, Judith.
Why are you singling me out? I'm always careful.
Well, let's give it a try. Did she go to the Kiryu school of, like, disguise or some shit? Because this ain't it, Chief. Well, you know what? Whatever. We'll have it on.
Oh, what would you like?
Hello! Peach Tart Taten. Okay. I'll take that.
Do your best out there, okay?
Wait, I just noticed it's not... Anya, the heck are you doing here? Surprised, old lady Gin asked me to fill in for her. She said she'd even pay me for a part-time salary, so I'll be in charge of the store for the afternoon. Is that right? I take it Miss Gin is out at the moment then? Yeah, she didn't explain what for, but apparently it's too important to miss. Oh no, she's part of the terrorist organization! Gets me kinda curious, but as long as you're open for business, that can wait. So anyway, Anya, my guess is no, but just in case, you happen to have any new flavors? Its nonchalance is almost impressive.
I'm taking over for today. Come back soon!
Yagami School of putting on a beanie and sunglasses would like to have a word, for real.
Out on another day of hard work. Looking is always free, you know?
True, and looking I shall.
There's no place quite like home.
No 4 SPGs are particularly curious cases to speak of. Not that peace at home's anything to complain about. Would you prefer we head to the other districts on our docket, in that case? Yeah, especially the ones we couldn't make it to in the morning. Let's get chugging along. What the? Never seen this number before. Right, the person that they said was gonna contact us. Don't tell me.
My apologies for the sudden call. Am I speaking with Mr. Arkwright? This is Altina Orion of Thor's Strategic Research Laboratory. We met yesterday at Marduk headquarters.
Oh, it's you. Hey, Altina, did something happen? It's a pleasure to speak with you again, Miss Orion. Might you perhaps have some business with my employer? A Thor's alumni and a former intelligence agent of the Imperial Army, from what I hear. That's one hell of a resume for someone around Agnes's age. Huh, it would seem that the military academy is not where her present affiliations end, however. She sure is pretty, though. Looks like those would make a killer splash on the silver screen.
As it happens, I am not contacting you today as a representative of Thor's. Rather, I have a request from the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, of which I am an associate
Crossbell
member.
mentioned?
Good thing we came back to the office for this convo. Had a feeling it was gonna get involved.
I didn't get locked into something, did I? Because I had a couple places I wanted to check.
You seriously aren't pulling our legs here, though? The garden's been taken over again?
Oh, okay, I see what this is. Cool, finally, finally.
The Merhian Garten, the VR simulator developed by the Marduk.
Maybe now we're gonna get the chance to make use of the other characters as well.
Jin did mention this to me in passing. That said, I find it difficult to believe Marduk would throw the task of reclaiming their own service over to the Epstein Foundation.
Every time Crossbow gets mentioned, it gets invaded 2 more times. Real.
Agreed. But unfortunately, those are the facts.
I can confirm this as well, after having inquired into the matter myself.
Oh my god, that clip with Van's jacket. You know what? Maybe I should refund this game.
In April, we, alongside a number of allies, eradicated the source of the Merhian Garten's anomalies. That following May, it received a major bug fix update. And in June, just prior to the beta version's release, a certain force struck. And now, the Merian Garten has been usurped once more.
Not to mention, it wasn't achieved through a backdoor method, like the Garden Master did via a Genesis.
I have no clue what this game is about and just have the stream open in the background. I had to come back and hear the Epstein Foundation. I can only imagine how it's like for someone who has never played a game in this franchise, dude, but goddamn. Yeah, we keep talking about it. That name did not age well. Like, if you were to say this, like, I don't know, 7 years ago-ish, no one would bat an eye, but now it's like, whoa, did I hear that right?
Though it wouldn't be accurate to call it legitimate either. They've used the latest hacking techniques to seize control.
Oh shit? Isn't Marduk's net tech supposed to be some of the best on the continent?
And the Epstein Foundation should be their rival on that front. So why dump this whole thing into their laps?
Well, not the whole thing, technically. We'll still be providing some bare-bones user assistance.
Mirabelle!
Couldn't even go one day without
Oh,
popping
look.
up out of the blue again, could you?
It's the Forever to be Merchant character. Man, can you get mad? Like, sometimes I do sit and think, like, did this ever become a conversation in, like, the offices for either NISA employees or Falcom or, like, man, so, you know, we have this organization that we named and, you know, given recent events, it's kind of like a bit awkward. What do you guys think? Should we change the name? Should we just keep it? Ah, fuck it. Let's just roll with it.
Developments such as these are the sort I would prefer to be informed about beforehand.
My bad. General Manager's orders were to let the Foundation take the lead on this. I'll stick around while things get off the ground and then turn over the reins. That a-okay with you, Altina?
Yes, of course. The handover is not yet complete after all.
She was looking at the subtitles. I saw that.
Thank you kindly. Now, a picture's worth 1,000 words.
And now she's looking at the subtitles.
Here's a peek at what's become of the Merian Garten.
Yo! Fans' reaction, bro. That's perfect. That looks so sick, though. What the hell? Damn. Okay, this is perfect. I'm just gonna take that screenshot.
Grim Garten.
The name certainly does suit its new appearance.
That emblem. There's no question who it belongs to.
Are they even trying to be subtle?
The Society of Ouroboros. We've encountered them several times over this past year. Does this mean the Oathbreakers hijacked Marduk's systems?
Yeah, so that's the part we're stumped on.
Damn, we got Bloodborne and Trails now.
The Oathbreakers no tech whiz, though, so I'm leaning towards some of their other big shots being behind this.
I've heard the Society utilizes an enigmatic system language known as the Astral Code. No doubt they have specialists capable of handling such technology.
Yes. The Epstein Foundation is currently mobilizing its own experts to analyze the situation.
You know, maybe I should have a soundboard bite. So like a soundbite, soundboard sound. You get it? Every time they say the Epstein Foundation, we just kind of play a little, like, I was looking for an appropriate sound effect, but I don't think I have one. But yeah, like, man.
To be perfectly honest, however, this takeover is progressing at a pace we can't hope to match.
We'd break that key for real. Vine boom. Oh yeah, that's perfect. I actually thought I had the Vine boom on the soundboard, but I guess I don't, because I can't find it here. This is like the closest thing that I think I would play.
No, I don't think so.
But it's also too long. Wait, hold on. Mobilizing its own experts, okay.
What's more, when the Society hijacked the Garten, Marduk completely isolated it from the general Orbital network.
It is now accessible only via Marduk's communication satellite, the Foundation's research channels, and the Society's Astral Code network.
Any Yakuza sound effect that would be appropriate? I have a whole bunch of those, but I mean, I'm looking for some.
Damn, that hurts. Come on, fucker! He's kicking my ass. You wanna die?
Oh, this could be one. Every time they say the Epstein Foundation.
You gonna get in my face?
The Foundation's trying and all, but there are these beefy protections set up at key points in the system. That ain't even the stickiest part. From what we learned, those protections can only be removed by capturing the Garten's internal domains.
So you expect us to be your troubleshooters again. Not too in love with the idea, frankly.
I concur. Though Marduk aside, I can't help but sympathize with the Foundation.
Incidentally, Marduk approached us offering to release some of the Zypha Standard's core technologies to the public in exchange. Given the Foundation's mission statement of spreading orbital technology across the continent, it was an offer we couldn't refuse.
It just sounds like a guy getting off to it instead. Yeah, I need to add a few sounds. Gotta look into it after the stream.
Kind of a slimeball gambit there.
Even as their employee, I must concur.
Can't lie, we're real stinkers. It is true, though, that Marduk's got no resources to spare, what with our full involvement in the space program. Sure, the network's closed, so we could just look the other way, but wherever the Society sticks its fingers, the Guild's not far behind. And, well, since they're backed by the Foundation, passing the baton over just makes sense, you know?
In that sense, this matter has no direct relation to anyone at Arkwright Solutions. It's simply that given your previous success in fully recapturing the original Garten, the Foundation believes you are the best candidates for this task. Nevertheless, I believe the Foundation can pledge both satisfactory compensation and technological support. Would you be willing to consider our request? Or 4SPG, rather, in your terms.
We got a lot on our plate too, so I can't promise we'll take on the whole kit and caboodle. Still, no harm in us giving things a once-over to start.
Maybe consider the Knuckles "Oh no" soundbite. Not sure if I heard that one, but I just remembered that Kiryu has one when he gets into the Onimichio pit. Oh no!
You're certain it's no bother?
Yep. We lost track of what the Society's up to, and this here might give us a lead. The rest of you guys cool with that?
Uh-huh. It should make for good training, just like before. Not to mention the rewards.
No objections here either. I'm rather
See,
curious
Fairy
about the
knows
Society's hacking technology.
that the Garten is a gold mine of loot. You know what? Maybe I'll get her out of the bench.
Sounds like a pain in the neck, ass, and everything in between. But hey, getting to sharpen our battle senses during off hours isn't all bad.
Yeah, why not?
Ever played Sonic Adventure 1? I don't think so. I'm not really into Sonic. The last Sonic game that I played was probably, I don't know. I don't even remember.
Stab at it myself.
Naturally, you can count me in as well. I can't turn a blind eye where the Society is involved.
You have our gratitude, everyone.
In that case, the first order of business will be to issue you an authentication ID in the form of a provisional contract.
Oh, and let me send this app over while we're at it.
Grim Search.
Grim Search? Oh, don't tell me.
Could this be a new version of the shard search we've used before?
Yes. It's been specifically tailored for the Grim Garten. Because of the Garten's current makeshift series of connections that span 3 different organizations, the old access points are somewhat unstable. It is for this reason, presumably, that special tokens and portals are being newly generated across urban areas of the Republic.
Okay.
Those would be Grim tokens and Grim portals, name-wise. Oh, Oh, and just so you know, the portals are orbital net nodes, same as the gates that granted access to the Merhian Garten. And the tokens are fragments of Garten resources, just like the ones used for all those...
Got it. So step numero uno's to ferret out one of those grim portals, then.
I'll link the app to our standard protocol shard search. Let's scour around Old Town to start.
Alright. Shard search version updated. Each district contains its own Grim portal at a specified location, as well as Grim tokens that can be collected. Cool. So just like Daybreak 2 in a sense. Just a different color. Okay. Let's get looking.
Initiating search. Something's there. Do a shard search.
Would it be at the same place? Oh. I think it used to be here before.
Initiating search.
Shard search? Go.
Search time.
Just gotta check out that.
Ooh. 1,000? God damn. You missed one portal. That sounds exactly like the kind of thing I would do.
This way. Let's go, everyone. Now where?
Ooh, okay. Wait, hold on, before I check that. So, is this one of those Grim Portal things? Its appearance differs drastically from the ones we used last time. Marduk petitioned our aid. Yes, I would call its design rather antiquated, dating back to the Middle or Dark Ages. Huh, I suspect it reflects the personal aesthetics of whichever society members behind this takeover. Guess it takes all kinds to make an evil organization. Hey, not like they don't already have people waltzing around in boogie fur coats and gothic dresses. Alright then, can't go letting down our new big-time client, so let's ready up and access the portal. Oh yeah, we'll want to call our office sitter over, too, while we're at it. Office sitter?
Reward deposited.
Oh, Patra? Okay, before we go, hold on. Even the portal got Ouroboros drip, for real. That's one fancy-ass portal. I like how it looks.
Allow me to assist.
Oh, we have some new types. Oh, before I forget.
See you again.
Someone said I should check the main menu. So let's go. Welcome to the team, Elaine. Cool, cool, cool. He's no longer looking at us, I think. Man, I love these menu updates.
Allow me to assist.
Vintage ring. I think I'm getting that, definitely.
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist. I hope to see you again.
Come again.
Would you guys say it's worth
Allow me to. I hope to see you again. Allow me
going
to assist.
for the second tier of quartz right now, like with trading? Or would it be better to just wait? Because actually, that's a dumb question. That's a lot of material to go through. I think I'll wait.
I hope to see you again.
Okay, I don't think... Yeah, we can't go anywhere, so might as well just... go in. Actually, wait. Ooh, vitality droplet, droplet.
Good stuff.
Okay, save again. And... Okay, I really like the UI for this. It's kind of like you're going into an arcade game. What is this place? It certainly has ambience, a bit too much even. Garten, a gateway, interstitial mini-domain? Huh, this and Heilong, Shenzai have the same abandoned ruins vibe going on. I think that's the mine city that we went to, right? Meta meets trails. Still gotta go through Daybreak 2. We'll lurk to avoid spoilers. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. It definitely matches the ancient castle look on the outside. At any rate, this area appears to be a hub from which we can launch our incursions. Yep, that's about the size of it. Gotta level with you though, why the enemy even bothered setting this place up is a real head-scratcher. That aside, the Foundation's project team has managed to secure this gateway. For our initial 4SPG, we'd like you to retake the first domain, located just beyond here. Works for me. A little trial run should give us an idea of how far this strays from the Marchen version. Let's get the ball rolling as soon as we're ready. Yes, it may be necessary to rearrange the members of our strike team beforehand. So this Garten is a place founded upon fixed codes and rules, is it? I shall strive to be of some use on my first foray with it. About the Garten, a bonus dungeon with minigame elements that progresses separately from the main story. Man, you guys lied to me and said this has story stuff. Okay, I'm obviously kidding. But the way the game framed it is pretty funny. Yeah, like, yeah, bro, this is separate from the story. Though mandatory during the first half of the story, it can afterward be continued optionally at your own pace. Clearing it when possible is recommended, however, as doing so will unlock narrative-relevant side stories and a variety of content useful for progression. So in other words, it's optional, but really you should most likely do it. Like, you don't want to miss any, well, added lore or the loot at the very least. Okay, party lineup. Change your party for the main story. Oh, cool. You can separate it, huh? Okay, well... I'm gonna put Elaine over here. Oh, damn, she has pendulums already. Cool. Conquer the Garten. Oh, look at the chibi icon or model. That's so cute. This is the area selection screen. So it shows us ascending the castle as we make our way through the Garten. By the way, is this piece me? Yes, that's the player character. It was provided by the Foundation. To be more precise, it's an avatar modeled after you, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, for your information, your class is called Shackled Hero. The Edge. Pretty sweet name, huh? Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying this? That's because I am. Incidentally, access to the Garten will be denied if you try using a normal avatar. Normal avatar. As the saying goes, when Calvar do as the Calvardians do. That's the prerequisite to conquering this world. Well, if that's how the game works, we'll just have to roll with it. Okay, so first I gotta step through the door in front of me, right? Yes, if you would. Okay, just give me a sec.
The adventure begins.
What the hell? What is this place? This is the first domain's board. The player is allowed to move one tile per turn. There's a max of 3 movement options. Up and right, up and left, or straight ahead. Note that you're forbidden from moving directly to one side, to the side, or backwards. Okay. Now please select your destination. You got it. Stage mission. Garten game boards features several types of tiles. The doors are objectives. Obviously treasure chests. I assume the purple one is like a trap or poisoned or something. Stat enhancements, Mira, G tokens, palm battles, mystery effect. There are coins here, more funds are always welcome. 300 Mira, nah. EP charge one, sure, why not?
Right, treasure.
Damn, the little animation, okay. Treasure acquired, well done. I get it now, so I just gotta go at it one step at a time. But what's that up ahead? That's a door square. This is a core mechanic of the Grim Garten. Every door leads to a miniature dungeon with varying structures. As you traverse, you will have to complete missions that change from door to door. That part's the same as the Garten. Alright, let's get down to business, you guys. Good luck. Okay. So, slay 7 foes in command battles, perform an S-craft 1 time, activate 1 device. The reward is an upgrade item.
Forward.
Grimgarten first domain, Elfenwald, the Spectral Forest. God damn, look at this place. How beautiful. Though not much less creepy than the castle part. Actually, starting now, I'm gonna start to take screenshots for thumbnail material later on. Yes, perhaps a society member in charge truly did cater it to their tastes. Either that, or they got influenced into becoming this way on its own somehow. Yeah, like how it was with that wannabe demon lord we found at the innermost depths of the Garten. This is really where the PC version shines. They killed it with the lighting and design here. Yeah, it looks gorgeous. I love it. You speak of the copied Apocrypha text used by the Garden Master, yes? It was masquerading as Vagrant's Diaspora, I'm told. Yes, we managed to defeat it with help from a few others, thereby setting it free. But the transformation taking place this time is even more bizarre than back then. We can't afford to take this lightly. Still, this first domain doesn't seem all that expansive. The protection's probably set up at the endpoint. Let's sweep this place up, guardians included. Tamam. Let's find out exactly what the society is trying to accomplish. About the 3 higher elements, ah yes. The 3 higher elements, time, space, and mirage, may be active here. Cool. Unique AT bonuses. Come to think of it, about that awakening thing Van can use, I should be able to make it work with my Grimcat powers too. Time to show myself off in full wild mode. Judith can now transform into Grimcat in the field. Sick. Awaken by pressing left stick, right stick on the field. Just like with Van's technique, it will provide some speed and attack buffs while restoring HP. Cool. Conquering the board. Completing the main objective will unlock an access gate. Completing the sub-objectives will provide additional rewards. Okay.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Let's get this rolling.
Don't forget about your charges.
Dual arts. Dual arts are arts with 2 elemental affinities. We've seen those before. If either element is effective on the target, the enemy will take damage just as they normally would from that weakness. Okay. But here's what I'm curious about. Oh, never mind. The picture does answer that. I was gonna ask, like, would that still apply even if one of the elements is, like, you know, resistant? And yes, it still applies. Cool.
Wide open.
Here to help.
I think same abilities as before.
Pitiful. Here's a little more.
I'm not a star for nothing.
You stole my thunder, Judith.
Okay, activated device.
Brace yourself. That one is a bruise.
Oh, whoops.
There! And... There!
Don't forget about your charge attack. Good chance to deploy shards.
Yo, Isaac, how you doing?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Okay, let's take a gander at this upgraded animation once again.
Activating skill.
Chew on this! Open hammer!
Nice. Goddamn. Looks so cool. So funny going from Calvert to Sky because I'm like standing next to people thinking the SCLM functions in Sky. I think it happened to me before, I want to say, but I can't remember now. Love this team. This game got bangers.
I'm impressed, Bearguard.
No enemies found.
This'll shut ya!
It's such a small thing, but they definitely tweaked the breakable objects and their animations, didn't they? Kind of like that. Pretty tired right now. Well, I hope it's nothing too bad, but good to have you, man. Good to have you. Welcome.
Too slow.
One day I'll reach the Calvert games. Well, I think you're making good progress. You're in 0 right now, right?
I smell treasure.
Warning. Alien threat detected.
Hey, let's get this rolling.
Ooh, bonus tokens. Let's see.
Use a shard boost to get
I
the
think
upper
this
hand.
has multi-hits, the coin move, I want to say.
Please.
Over here. All for you. Go for it, Elaine.
Let's see.
Now's a great time
Lord,
for a shark boost.
Elite defense. I think these are also the same moves as before.
You got this.
This is it. Lido. Fencer.
Nice.
Really show super boost.
Supernova Hurricane! If you please, Judith.
Back attack bonus. There we go.
Get set for the taking.
Damn.
Got the number. My move now.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Raging Buster!
You won't best me.
Ooh.
Now's a great time for a shark
Let's
boost.
see. Silvery Cross. Sure, why not?
Light. Cut the dirt.
Oh, I am far from done.
Aaron learned a new move. Okay. Is that like from a previous game or completely new? S-Craft. Yeah, we can do that. Just 25. I'll take it.
Keep that distance as you're attacking.
Okay, I'm not gonna use the S-Craft here. I think we have a bigger group nearby. There we go. Oh, palms. Did we get all of them in the fight? I'm not sure, but I hope so. Okay, perfect, perfect. Oh shit, the palms are up next though. We have to be careful about this. Well, Van has a crit. But he doesn't have enough CP the S-Craft, so I think I'm gonna have to do... I might as well go for it. Let's see.
Oh, radiant wings!
Damn, the Power Rangers of the palms.
Knights of Arcadia!
Nice.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Oh, there's just one left. Well, that works.
This one's a real showstopper. I hope
Okay, I think I can already see the changes with this one.
Now for the climax. Grimnight Rouge! The boost gauge limit has been
Good shit. Oh yeah, the Brave Orders as well.
I can still get stronger.
Nice.
What'd you expect?
Yo, Rice. Just saw your message. Hope you're doing well. Was supposed to have a date, but that got cancelled. Went on a long walk. Well, you can give yourself a pat on the back for that long walk. It's something. And hopefully you get better chances next time.
Here we go! You're not getting away! You're crushed!
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Glad the enemy design went back to being varied. Yeah. Can you fish here?
Let's do this thing.
I guess not. But come on, look at the color of the water. Prime fishing spot.
So this is VR. It truly does feel like real life.
Indeed. Even Marduk has been wary of those so-called...
Oh no. The subtitles are gone.
Doesn't matter what they're planning. We won't let Ouroboros have its way.
Attack their weakness with an art.
Good job, Van.
Here to help. Sucker! Here's a little more.
If you please, student.
Too slow. Do you mind, Elaine? Gotcha!
Okay.
Now, let's be on our way.
Marvelous technique, Elaine.
Smell treasure!
Get ready. This enemy's tough.
Blue skill stone. Okay. Love that the dialogue keeps going. I just wish the subtitles didn't stop. Usually that wouldn't be a problem, but I am playing on speakers.
Raging Buster! Go for it, Elaine!
Wide open.
Bear go!
Master!
I'll smash you into bits!
Backup's here!
Too slow.
Slow ass!
Nice.
That's how it goes.
One can always stand to improve.
Okay, I think I'm good on fights. What happens when you activate devices? Do you just like, do you get anything for that? I need to check again. All right, hold on. I thought I was used to it, but the tech just keeps progressing. Can't believe Ouroboros could hijack a place like this so easily. All right. No, okay. So I guess it's just for like sub-objectives. That's cool. I'm just gonna break shit and continue.
Well, there's a fine chance.
Fancy ring. Okay. Don't think I had that before.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Do wish you could just go to the next part of the level like in Daybreak 2, but they make you walk all the way to the end in this one. I see. Did we? Yes, okay, I think we got all the chests.
I hope I got enough data from that.
Okay. Blue skill stone 2, fortitude droplet, power droplet. Damn! And like from the get-go you have ways to farm for those pretty easily.
Where to
Cool.
now?
Okay. 25% chance for a trap, 25% for heal, 25% for power, 25% for wealth. You find the purified spring. Oh, full recovery.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Alright. Slay the boss. Win without anyone being KO'd. Win within 40 turns. And, okay, we can't save.
Shock one up, shock one up, shock one up. Let's do this.
Glad they got rid of the teleport gates. You talking about like when you teleport from one, like say, from here to like another space, like above? If so, then yeah, I kind of get you. Oh, we can save now? Cool. Look at the trees, yeah. Looks really pretty. Actually, let me save again.
I feel.
Do they have like a disable UI button or something? Let me check the options. They probably do somewhere. Oh, they don't, bruh. Like, legitimately prime screenshot material right here. Goddamn. Photo mode? Let's see. I think that's Sky. Or Sky second chapter, even. I don't think the first one has it. Man, dude, thank God for second chapter. Finally adding a photo mode, bro. Did first chapter have photo mode?
Got it.
Look out. What the hell are you? Bro is all ears. What the heck is that thing? Some kind of giant bat beast? Or wait, it's more like... that is no mere monster, but a fiend. No, it may be better described as a demon. The covetous winged demon, Dark Valrun. Increased spiritual pressure confirmed. The threat level is estimated to match or exceed that of a mid-ranking cryptid. This data density, it's way too high for just a simulation. Don't let it shake you guys. Pull together and kick its ass. Tamam, prepare to be vanquished, wicked Jinn. Let's see.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Show them what you got.
Brace yourself.
Okay, the fodder is out.
All eyes on me. There's nothing I can't swipe. Grimcat coming your way.
I think this animation is the exact same.
Get ready. You're done. Here to support. How dare you? Here I go. You're finished.
Let's see. Restore 30% HP, reduce damage received, increase damage dealt by physical attacks. I think I'll go with this one.
At your service.
Let's see.
Chew on this! You're crushed! Go for it, Elaine!
You remembered Brave Order. I did forget about it when first stepping into the Garten. But then when one of you reminded me, I was like, oh yeah, cool. I didn't want to use it in normal fights. I just feel like it might prolong the fight a little bit, if anything. But here we are, back with orders. The delay is nice.
Here to help.
Nice job, Judith. I also need to take those goofy sunglasses off. Did you S-crap with someone? How did you get 5 boosts? I did with Van once. My brain farted. Oh, it happens to the best of us. Don't worry. We have a separate bonus. What's a... I guess we can do this again. Oh my god, the misses, bro! Ain't no way.
Something's coming.
What the hell? Hello! Oh, did he have insight? I missed that. Okay, yeah, he does have insight. Did they buff insight again in this game? Because I think it wasn't... It was good, but it wasn't amazing, right? Before, like in Daybreak 1 and 2. Let's see. Missing that big of a target, I know, right? Man, you know what? I should drop turn-based combat for this. Let's see. We need a heal and a shield, so I think I will do this. Water, fire, mirage. Unfortunately, Van has none of those.
Displaying enemy stats. Initiating drive.
Oh, same thing, gotcha. Okay, there we go, it's gone.
Here to support.
Where's the turn count? Right below chat. Yeah. 25. So we gotta clear it by 40, right? I gotta lock in.
Go forth and teach them their place. Thank you.
Time to close in.
Ooh.
By steel. Be round.
Sweet.
You'll pay for that.
Azure Sunray.
Time to close in.
Chew on this! Open hammer!
Oh boy, insight again. We have 11 turns to wrap this up. I don't know if we can do it.
COC activate.
Go all in on him.
And should I risk it? Fine. Miss, god damn it. Okay. Another miss. Great, bro.
Rouse! Green force!
Much appreciated.
Go all in on him.
Here to support.
Taking point.
Maybe everyone in Trails is washed. I know, right?
Assisting.
This is it. Lido. Fencer. Bear guard.
I don't even know what I'm gonna get if I get this below 40 turns, so it's whatever.
You'll be sorry. Triple time. Show's over.
Oh my god, bro. See, if Zin was here, this would be over by now.
I'll aid you.
All these washed Arkwright Solutions team members. Oh my god. No fucking way. What the hell am I looking at, man? What is this? What is this, bro? What the hell is this?
Rouse! Green force!
Much appreciated.
Here to help.
Finally, we got a stun. We don't have a... Well,
Engaging skill.
I have.
Bear
Understood. Too slow. At your service.
Gotcha! Here!
Backup's here!
Oh, damn it, we're back to it.
You won't beat me!
Let's see. Alright. Sounds about right. I could use arts, but like... I used the weakness one with Judith and it did like 700 damage. Like, that wasn't impressive. But I guess might as well. The inside dodge doesn't include dodging arts, does it?
You can do this! Initiate drive, baby!
Let's try this.
Here to support! There goes!
Here goes!
Initiating drive.
Oh no. Burgard, no! Okay, maybe we should do one of these. Inside is physical only, okay. It does, but it's rare. Hmm. This might be nice. Okay, we still get the the heals and the CP. That's fine. That's fine. I wasn't using that attack to well, attack anyway.
I've got you covered.
Bring it on!
Pressure him and move in.
I ain't letting up! Here goes! Time for the main event!
Don't think this is gonna kill it, but should do good damage. Unless he fucking misses. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, yeah, that did less damage than I thought it would. Side attack bonus.
Get ready. You're done.
Okay, it actually did damage. No way.
Out, Bear Guard.
Let's go.
I will always strive to better.
Contra learns serious
What'd
impact.
you expect?
Getting sharp.
Cool, cool, cool. A face change? I was gonna take a screenshot. Oh, there we go, perfect. Whoa, they turn back? Well, what's the deal with that?
Well done, everyone.
We'll explain later. For now, I'll send y'all back to the entrance.
Who cares about that objective? Power droplet, good enough for me. 100 WP, 1 SP, an advanced skill stone. Okay.
No hard feelings.
Afterward, Van and company withdrew from the domain's depths and returned to the gateway of the Grim Garten. Although the inexplicable occurred at the very last second, they were nevertheless informed that their initial request had been successfully completed. So you managed to regain a sliver of control over the first domain, then? Correct. The team assigned by the Epstein Foundation notified us as much. Simply defeating the Guardian was not enough to liberate the domain completely. But he did succeed in doing so to a limited extent. as well as discovering a route of attack into the next domain. You kinda lost me there. Basically, the castle is still under the enemy's thumb, except now we can go farther in. Yep, Aruni. It's looking like the tech team's already started their analysis too. You should be able to reach the second domain once they're done, but... the circumstances are a far cry from those of the original Garten. There's this gateway for one. Not to mention before, we were provided with shops and cube analysis services by the Marduk company. Plus a whole slew of other perks, courtesy of Mirabelle. The craft enhancement feature was a nice touch. Oh, well, that's just sweet as sugar to hear, but we were the ones who asked for your help in the first place. The Foundation is currently attempting to restore those services, but the process is largely trial and error. As expected, implementing them will be no easy task due to the high degree of control the Society has over the Garten. However, I'm told that it may be possible to create a backdoor, given the appropriate trigger. Well, it ain't like the perfect fix is gonna drop in out of thin air just like that.
Oh, fine. Twist my arm about it. I guess I can help you with this much.
And then the perfect fix drops right into our hands. Wait, what? That voice. Hold on a moment. That sounded like... actually, before that, what's with these gates? This is the first we've heard from her since the incident in April. I take it that was Mare speaking just now? Sure was. Liar, Van. We heard her like 2 minutes ago in that fight.
Just tell me what you want.
Yeesh, and here I thought you were on snooze. You picked the weirdest times to come in handy. Not sure why Mare picked now of all times to crash the scene, but we'll just put that on the back burner. Anyhow, it looks like the shops and cube analysis function are working just peachy again. Well, that was almost too easy, now that I mind her bailing us out. Guessing they'll look pretty different from how they were back in the Marchen days, though, huh? Yes, as with both the domains and game board stages, the designs and specifications of these devices, of these services, have been modified by the Foundation. Marduk's support has been renamed into the Epstein Workshop. Oh my god. They just keep doing it. Whereas Mystic Cube Analysis is now Grimoire Decryption. A bit too much effort, it seems, was put into making them theme appropriate, but they're relatively easy to use, so please do give them a try. Sure, shall we go take a look then? They're just through these doors, right? Let's head on in. The Epstein Workshop and Grimoire Decryption have been added to the Grim Garten. About Grimoire Decryption. The Grim tokens found during your previous expedition are items that can be used... Okay, so I'm assuming like the previous game with the gacha. For real, CK. The more grimoires you decrypt, the greater the variety of items you can obtain. Okay.
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
Fancy new gacha screen. For the gambling addicts, this one is for you. Okay, decrypt in increments of 10 with a maximum of up to 100 possible at a time. Gotcha, but now you don't have to spend a minute filling up the cube. Nice, good to know. عليكم السلام هلا مرحب. الحمد لله عدلت رقادي فحين اي يمديك الدش. Welcome. Someone was just saying that they finally can make it to a stream after a couple of, you know, not so timely ones. Yeah, this track is nice. Let's see, list of rewards. Van's old outfit. Ooh.
Here's the list.
Skill stones. Hair. A lot of accessories. Zypha cover. Soundtrack. Droplets. My kind of loot. Zerum capsule. Sick. Quartz. Accessories. Okay. 40 times.
All right, let's begin.
Gotcha!
Decryption complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, I think we hit the jackpot. Okay, bunch of droplets. Some accessories. Third is gonna have gotcha too. Can't wait. I really hope it does. Like, there's an idea there. If they want to add something new. Huge! About Epstein Workshop. Press X in the Garten menu to switch over to the Epstein Workshop.
Make yourself at home.
Alrighty, the shop and our other services are officially open for business. We've made some slight changes here and there, so feel free to fiddle around and see what's new. Sounds good. In that case, I'll poke my nose around. Alright, performing various trades using workshop points will increase your discount rate. Grim Arena will eventually unlock as the story progresses. The BGM service, selection service. If you didn't get any of the new DLC, the game lets you get all the old ones for free. Nice. If you get skill stones, you can beef up your combat techniques. Same drill as before. Okay. Except this time you don't have to log into the Garten whenever you get a hankering to do a tune-up. Cool. You can strengthen them anytime. Strengthen the Zypha. Appreciate the quality of life change. Skill stones. There we go. Red stones for physical upgrades, blue stones for magical upgrades, green stones for support crafts, gold stones for S-craft upgrades. I like this system a lot. I like it. Yakuza guy playing Trails now. Oh, I've been playing Trails for like the better part of the past 11 years. Welcome, welcome. Craft level 6 onwards are only available once a character has reached level 30 or above. Okay. I'm fixing to hand over the helm of the workshop to Altina pretty soon. This is the only time we're getting support from yours truly, so burn those last moments in your mind while you can. Will do. Okay.
What can I do you for? We got some good stuff lined up.
Weapons? I mean, should I? I guess I should. I wasn't doing as much damage as I wanted to. But I'm gonna have to decide on, like, the current 4 that I want to use.
Appreciate your bit. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Let's see. Deluxe dumplings.
Appreciate your business.
Yakuza guy has been in Falcom OST comment section since forever.
We got some good stuff lined up.
He's a knower. He knows. He knows. I think we got a few new quartz as well. Fortune. Oh yeah, I haven't used Fortune yet. Revelation. New plugins. Ideal Force. Okay.
Appreciate your business. Let me know if you need anything, okay? Thanks a bundle. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Yeah, probably not gonna touch these. Since... Look at the goddamn prices. But... maybe we can get a slot or two. That's cheap, and that's cheap. Hmm. I'm gonna wait a bit before I get more. Why does Mirabelle lower these prices? Is she stupid?
Appreciate your business. We got some good stuff.
You never
lined
know.
up.
Let me get that. Okay, I'm thinking we keep Elaine. Oh, she already has that. Let's get that. And then... might keep Judith, actually. Yeah, sure. Let's get that upgrade, and then let's get that. And that. What does she even do with all that dosh? Good question, I don't know.
Appreciate your business.
Wait, elixir. Fully, oh, right, full recovery. 1,000, not bad.
Trading in your point. Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Oh, that's what we got. The workshop points. Okay. Don't think I'll use any of them yet.
Appreciate your business.
Shop discount. Use workshop points to increase discounts at supply shops. From 0% to 1% with just 50 workshop points. You know what?
Version updated.
Oh, we need 60 now. God damn it. Well, whatever. I think that's fine.
What can I do you for? Be seeing ya.
Okay. I guess we can leave now. Now then, can we count on you to continue this undertaking as an additional 4 SPG? Well, we never did pick up on the Society's trail or whatever it is they're after. But the pay and benefits sound pretty damn hefty, so we'll work our way through it here and there. Thank you very much. I'm sure the Foundation team will greatly appreciate it. Same goes for the folks on our end. Truth told, I felt bad dumping this all on the Foundation. Mayor butting in has me curious too, so I'm going to look into that when I get the chance. Please do. I shall provide my aid whensoever you require it. See you next time, Altina. Nice working with you again. We'll have to remember to show Agnes around here once she meets back up with us. Thank you for your support, Mirabelle. Does it actually go from 1%, 2% to 5% to 10%? If so, that's weird. I will attempt to handle matters on my own going forward. You got this, hun. Just don't go stressing yourself too hard, okay? Looks like you're still on standby for today, but I bet things will pile up fast once night rolls around, huh? I'm afraid I can't comment on that, now if you'll excuse me. Whoosh! Must be a lot going down over in the Empire. Nice to see she's still keeping at it, though. Reminds me a little of how Rosette used to be way back when. Well, no time to waste. I just need to support the project with Qasim! Goat! Alright, gotta finish briefing our fresh hires on their assignments by EOD 2.
And so the naive set foot inside, with not one unexpected face among their ranks.
Now who could this be? Find out after the water break. Oh my god, this is Hojo from chat. Hojo, what are you doing here? Damn, you
Though
look
I
cool
am
as hell,
yet
Hojo.
Acquainted with all but the roaring lion, my hopes are lofty for them, the shackled hero included. The professor's self-interest is irksome, to be sure. But so long as that boy can be trusted with preparations on the surface, I will continue to lend my aid behind the scenes. Next comes the second domain. It is yet too early to make introductions, but perhaps I shall have the girl observe, if nothing else.
Mr. Beheaded Man here shares a voice actor with Lost Judgment's final boss in English. Ooh. Well, that took us way off schedule. Seems like a case worth our while, though. Not to sound like a broken record, but we should clear through more of it when we get the chance. Agreed, doing so may give us some insight on the Society's activities. Once again, you have my gratitude on behalf of the Marduk Company. Don't sweat it, we get plenty out of the deal ourselves. That's enough of that for now, though. Back to those patrols on our agenda. You can now travel outside of Old Town again. Other districts contain grim portals as well, so use your short search to find them as the need arises. Okay. Riverside, Tyrell, Auber. Let's go to Riverside.
Heading to the objective.
That girl is still jogging down there? Damn. Eternally cursed to just jog around this river. Even with all the commotion, Riverside itself never changes, does it? Yeah, I come here for Sunday school a lot, and it's really got a way of making you feel like everything's okay. No argument there. So are we hitting up Bermati's place while we're in the area? That's a no-brainer. If anybody has new dirt to share, it'll be an informant. Let's be on our way then.
Riverside. It's always pleasant around here.
I usually come by in the mornings to work out.
Something smells off, though. Let's take a look around.
Let's check out the shops.
Come on by and eat your fill.
Gordon's Tacos.
Myself can't be beat.
Goat. Let me get some of those. Chicken avocado tacos. Man,
I'll be waiting for you.
would love those right now.
Have a taste of my gourmet offerings. Your tongue will thank you.
Nah, thank you, lady. Already got everything you have.
See you again in the very near future.
Let's see. I'm gonna go to the maintenance place over there.
Can I help you?
Supreme Wax for Van. High-end car wax polishes cars to a shine without leaving nicks in the paint.
Come again.
I'm just gonna buy a gift for myself. There's a shop down here too. Right, not open yet.
What to do?
What do we got? Confidential data theft. Something terrible happened at our company, and we have to do something about it. Please, can you help us? Meet me at the Riverside Terrace as soon as you can. Chief Bassett. Okay. I'm gonna do the same thing I did last time. I'll collect the quests before doing them. And I'll also take care of the story bits.
Well, well, well! What do we have here if not my favorite fixer crew? It's a joy to see you, Van and Elaine.
Bermati! Hello, Bramati. It's good to see you too. Did you just open up? Seems kind of empty in here.
No, I opened at noon sharp. Honestly, I've had a bit more foot traffic today than I expected. It's usually a ghost bar whenever there's some big event going on, which this time seems to be that project you and your little crew are investigating.
What? How do you know we were looking into that? This guy's a walking, talking gossip magnet, huh? His disposition would not be so unerringly confident unless he had solid grounds for his claim. It's a little wonder why Marduk has noted him as a promising informant. I'm gonna go out on a whim and guess you've had someone tailing us since this morning. Oh dear, seems I've been found out. Well, it's whatever, so on to business. You know the drill, our info for yours. I can offer some of the guild's intelligence as well, off the books of course. And so Van's group exchanged information with Bramati on the space program. They fished for details on the goings-on of underground entities as they tossed out the little scraps they had gathered from Marduk. However, in summary, you've heard nothing about any anti-immigration terrorist groups. Moreover, there's no sign of activity from gangsters, Jaegers, or criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. Do I have that right? Afraid so, hun. There are rumors buzzing about a new anti-immigration group, but if they've begun making moves, I haven't heard of it. Despite the frenzy over the space program and economic boom that attracted seedy elements, they've been awfully quiet of late. At first, I assumed Kincaid was, that the CID was working to ensure nothing came of it. However, I hear they're doing only the bare minimum, yet somehow all is peaceful. Almost too peaceful, in fact, to the point it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Huh, not what I was expecting to hear. It may well be the calm before the storm, or perhaps an invisible hand is at work behind the scenes. Those are my thoughts as well, putting the behavior of the presidential office and the CID to one side. Organizations like Marduk and Ouroboros have their own stake in this. It's like they're bracing for something. A something that's hidden before our very eyes. Well, we can be sure of one thing, whatever it is, it's gotta be connected to the space program. Surely you've got better cards to deal us than that, though, Bramati? Like maybe some dirt on Project Startaker itself? Or that you've been manipulating info on a certain key figure related to it all? Also, their identity would stay a secret. You don't mean the woman who aided us during the rewind phenomenon? Now that you mention it, the two of them were together now and then during the student festival, weren't they? Oh, her. I've worked with her on occasion as part of my guild work. Actually, weren't you the one who introduced me to her, Bramati? Ah, you remember that little detail. Seems that was a rather careless move in retrospect.
I suppose there's no sense in keeping up the pretense. This young lady has been a client of mine for a long time now.
Been a while, hasn't it?
It's that woman I've seen all over the net. Well, if it ain't the lady of the hour, Major Amelia Herring of the Calvert Aerospace Force herself. Nice to meet the real you.
Hey, come on. Stow the sass, will you?
Did they keep her same voice actress from Daybreak 1 and 2, technically, or nah?
Arkwright. Same goes for Miss Eau Claire and the rest of your crew. Bramati said I might find you here around this time. Guess he was right on the mark as always.
Because I think she was voiced even when she was undercover, right? Should be, okay. Okay, we get it. Your info network is bonkers good. We're all very impressed. I promise this wasn't meant as a ploy to flaunt my skills as an informant. I was only trying to help arrange a little get-together, as I'd heard you hadn't seen each other since the announcement.
Yeah, I also felt bad about slamming the brakes on my delivery business. Especially since you were all some of my best customers. Sorry for not giving you a heads up.
Nah, we're all good. Water under the bridge. It's crazy to think that history's first astronaut was working part-time as a delivery woman right before. Guessing all that talk about you retiring because of an injury was just a cover story?
No, I really was injured, but I was able to make a full recovery. I got the call to join the project almost 3 years ago, right after the war with the Empire ended. The invitation came straight from Papa. General Haring, at the request of the then soon-to-be president of Calvard. He wasn't entirely sold on the idea at first, but I said yes in a heartbeat. No way was I gonna pass up the chance to be the first person to soar above the skies and into outer space. Still, because of my military achievements from the first day of the war, I decided to resign with a promotion in rank.
Gotcha. Thank you for checking, Rin.
After a year of hellish training, I grabbed myself one of the newly released Orbital bikes and started up a delivery service. A while later, it was Dingo who introduced me to Arkwright here.
I remember that. Wow, I've seen some buck-wild resumes, but yours takes the cake. But why a part-time delivery driver of all things?
Oh, I never thought of my delivery business as just a part-time gig. To me, both that and my piloting work are part of my career. As for why I became a courier, I figured it'd help me become a better pilot and astronaut. That's all.
Wait, seriously? I suppose riding an orbital bike does require split-second decision-making and a high tolerance for acceleration. Having to steer with near-perfect accuracy at top speeds is not a skill one acquires overnight.
Yeah, and that's why I chose that path. Although I have considered joining Z1 instead. Figured it'd be fun to bust up that boys' club. But I knew it'd be bad news if I accidentally got famous. Besides, riding the highways and making deliveries within a second, all the while not causing any wrecks, gives me one hell of a rush. It's why I think of it as my calling in life. Even more so than being a pilot.
I see. How fascinating. No surprise you thought about being a Z1 racer, considering your competitive streak. Shame he didn't go for it. He could have eaten their 2-bit chump of a top racer for breakfast. Totally. The way she moved that gunship, I felt like I was soaring on the back of a falcon. Admittedly, I do have mixed feelings about having unknowingly worked with a member of the military, but I'll put them aside for now. Incidentally, I suppose I'm a little late in realizing this, but you're older than most of us here, aren't you, Major Emilia?
Please, just call me Hermes like you're used to. And I'm 28, so that would make me, what, 3 years older than you?
Oh my god, if Van is ancient, she's a fossil, bro.
I guess that goes for you too. Huh, Arkwright?
I mean, you're not wrong, but... it's funny how friendly you're acting after pulling one over on us. You really ain't gonna let us draw a line in the sand, are you?
Nope. That's just not my style. Plus, I can't very well go losing my best customers, now can I? Once this project is over and done with, I'll be starting up my delivery service again. I'd like it if we could still do business then. Just thought I'd let you know that.
Fine then, you've done a lot for us, so I'll be looking forward to your grand reopening, Hermes. That's why I need you to watch yourself out there. Not sure this project will go like they said it would during the announcement.
Your nose is as sharp as ever, Arkwright. You know, you may be a few years younger, but you're totally my type. How about we make this relationship a bit more intimate?
The Van Riz. Bermati with the ooh la la, and then Van goes, "What the hell, lady?" The helmet comes off and suddenly you're Miss Grabby Hands. It's not right for a man and woman to get so touchy-feely before marriage. Says Fairy. Okay, bro. This is why you're on the bench. How does it feel being the goddess's favorite, you bastard? Anything to say for yourself, Van? What? Why me? Now here's a familiar sight. Though I do get the feeling she's not being entirely forthcoming with us. Yet we can hardly accuse her of being deceptive. It's only natural that there are matters she's not at liberty to disclose. Indeed. Moreover, her desire to see Mr. Arkwright and the rest of us did appear to be genuine. It's almost like every group in the game so far is buddy-buddy, but when it comes to intel sharing, they're kind of like, yeah, let's not do that. After wrapping up the conversation, Major Emilia, also known as Hermes, took a seat at the bar to unwind a bit. Van's group opted to rest for a little while longer before eventually resuming their investigation. Okay, let me check the shop.
Order whatever you like.
Carmine Fizz, luxurious mixed nuts.
See you later. Van, darling! I've been waiting for
Okay,
you.
so that's our client, but... Wait, we have something here, apparently. Huh? What's that? It sounds like propellers? No way.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery.
The latest model of small-scale drone, and it appears to have been designed for deliveries. Huh, so you can deliver stuff by drone now? Who would have thought? Technology! Did you order something recently, Van? Nah, got no idea what this is about. Oh, getting a call. Who's this from? Oh, it's him. Sup, my name is Rains, and I'm technically a member of the ZCF and Liberal. Cool. Was he seen in Daybreak 2 or 1? Because I didn't check with, like, all the NPCs. Glad I found you guys. I got something to talk with you about. His voice matches that of the drones. Yeah, seems like it. So it's safe to say you're the one who's controlling this thing, then? What's this all about? As a matter of fact, I'm handling a request from Hermes, the delivery lady. Yes, I do remember you telling me to talk to him. But was he in Daybreak 2 or 1? Did you guys know she's stopping her delivery service for a while? Yes, although we only just heard about it. Well, that timing works out pretty nicely. So yeah, basically she asked me to help out her clients while she's off. And instead of by bike, I'm making deliveries with the latest model of ZCF drones. Gotcha. Well, if you're subbing in for Hermes, that's a welcome thing to hear. On top of that, it's clear you're no simple entrepreneur. Pretty damn suspicious if you ask me. Seriously, and the cherry on top is that the guy isn't even trying to hide how shady he is. That's just how things are in the real world, kiddos. Anyway, if you ever need anything, just give me a call and I'll get it to you anywhere here in Edith. For the time being, let me present you with this as a token of our new friendship. Van accepted the package from the delivery drone. Don't think he was in Daybreak 1 and 2. Okay. Ooh, heal. Oh, huh, so that's the kind of stuff it can bring us. You also may be interested to hear that our drone delivery shop has some exclusive products you can't find anywhere else. So by all means, give us a call and order to your heart's content. Hell of a sales pitch, bud. Still can't say I entirely trust you. But if you're filling in for Hermes, then yeah, I'll probably put your little drone there to good use before long. In specific locations, you can press left trigger, right button to access the drone shop. Unusual and unique products, and they get updated. Limited number of times per session. Interesting. Backpack. Kruger Survival. Well, since it's so cheap, might as well. 90% off on the droplets. I'll get those. Orange juice, eh.
Treasures like these are hard to come by.
Actually, wait. Right, we can't... Oh, there we go. Change selection. Ooh, cast 2. Don't mind if I do. I don't know what that is, but I'll get it. Sunglasses. Sure, why not? Slightly bitter oolong tea. Mine 2. Zerum powder. 1500, not too bad. Okay, that's actually a neat addition.
Here's that premium item you had your
I
eye
honestly
on.
never made use of the delivery service for Hermes, so I'm glad to see that they did what they did with this, because I'm definitely more likely to browse this by comparison. Honestly, I can't even tell you what Hermes shop offered to begin with. Okay, so I think we're done here.
Well,
Tyrell
then, shall
District. Here we are, the Cinema District. Yeah, Reen, definitely. Oh look, it's Reese. It would seem the space program has been the center of conversation in this district as well. Yeah, it's really trending with the younger generation. Even the entertainment industry is feeling the impact. You can probably attribute that to how accessible information is now that T-phones have become so commonplace. Well, between the movie theater and the Tyrell Times, we're hardly short on points of interest. Are there any other locations you intend to visit? The Eastern Restaurant, Sayunj is a Heiwei affiliate for one. When it comes to getting the underworld scoop, we can't go wrong there. That seems as a good place to start as any. Let's begin our rounds then. Pretty sure this is the main way of getting weapon drivers in the van route. Really?
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Space merch shop.
Take all the time you need.
Blue Star earrings. Blue Star shaped earrings created to capitalize on the space craze.
Be seeing you.
Let me check the cafe here first. Do we still have the black cat that's just chilling here? Let's find out, I guess. Maybe on the second floor.
Welcome.
Macmillan blend.
Please stop by again.
Where's the kitty? Oh! Buddy, how you doing? Kageyoshi, there we go. He sure is a cutie. For some reason, this cat can sense criminals, which makes him the perfect partner, but really, I'm just glad he likes me. Anyway, I'd love to ask his owner if I can patrol the area with him. The cat tends to come across 2 or 3 crimes a night, so he's definitely got the skills. God damn, that is one badass cat. Have you read Sunshine Anias? I have not. No. Is it the kind of novel series that will foreshadow some stuff? Wait, at least I don't think I read it. Have I?
Search time.
Oh, I just realized I should find this at the other district.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Recommend a read. Alright.
That's already confirmed on our end, though.
Is it anywhere near as long as 3 and 9? Because I meant to read that as well and I still haven't. Lime soda, fruit ole.
Initiating search. What have we got?
A bit shorter, okay. Memorial Park Bounty. Reports about a large monster, Queen Komamba, is lurking in the deepest parts of Dirk Memorial Park. Nice, from Deswani, the goat. A request from the police inspector? Never thought I'd live to see the day. Guess Inspector Deswani is starting to accept us. It's about time, if you ask me. Alright. Ask AI to make a TLDR. Nothing can go wrong. That's genius. I don't know why I didn't think of it. Blue Planet. A specialty ice cream medley from Nami's inspired by its namesake.
Thank you very much.
A lot of planet-themed snacks and foods now. Are we gonna have a planet-themed popcorn?
Hey there. What would you like?
Okay, no. Maple popcorn. Perfect movie snack.
Come again.
Take your time.
Bookstore.
Maybe we should start singing.
Actually, let me go to the cinema first.
Ooh, this summer's new movie should be coming out soon.
I wonder when they'll finally announce a Mishy and Boots sequel.
Of course.
Well, guess you'll just have to wait and find out.
Mishy and Boots. No way, bro.
Thank you for your visit today.
Whenever that drops, first movie I'm watching.
Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
Sunshine on ES is also one of my least favorite Trails and Game novels. Really? If it's possible to say without spoilers, I guess, like being vague, why would you say janky? Okay, well, can you get a bit more detailed than that?
Welcome.
Would you like to purchase a ticket? Yes, actually. Okay, this was not at the other place. Bravely Legends. Awakening of the Flame. Detective Skoirot. You know, since Judith is not in this movie, I think I'll bring her along.
Please proceed to the entrance.
And Elaine. I forgot to take off her goddamn glasses. Good middle ground descriptor would be hectic and not clear. Okay. Skoirot, a detective renowned the continent over, had solved more than 10 cases in the span of just a few days. Naturally, he made it clear that such labors had left him quite tired. So his young assistant, Wilson, okay bro, not even subtle about it, Wilson, recommended he take a pleasure trip. I'll say Sunshine on ES likes to tell its story in fragments. That sort of makes sense when you reread it. Unfortunately, it doesn't on a first read, and it isn't as satisfying to go through. Gotcha. The idea was to take a long, leisurely tour across the western half of the continent, aboard a luxury train on the Transcontinental Railroad. Skoirot was quite taken with the idea, immediately reserving tickets for himself and his assistant. Before they knew it, they were on their way. However, as their luck, or rather lack thereof, would have it, a murder was afoot in one of the train's many cabins. Skoirot and Wilson, along with 10 or so others in the same train car, found themselves among the potential suspects. As testimonies and evidence piled up, the case became ever more inscrutable. But in the end, it was a minor clue, easily overlooked by a lesser detective, that would lead Skoirot to the truth.
And that is how I believe the case unfolded. I do appreciate your cooperation through this tedious explanation.
That accent, bro.
Oh, astounding. Who would have thought to look for a clue like that in the train schedule of all places?
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't tell us who the perpetrator was.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Who did it? Who killed my husband?
Please, calm yourself, madame. For you see, I was not quite finished with my deductions. It is abundantly clear that the victim, Monsieur Gregson, had secretly earned the ire of a great many people. But you see, in the end, his murder is nothing more than a front. A cover for yet another murder, hidden from our eyes in the background.
Pardon? Another murder?
Just so, madame. There is one among our number who was in the unique position of being able to manipulate this entire situation to their advantage. This dastardly fellow also attempted to skew my line of reasoning through the whole investigation, such that I would arrive at the wrong conclusion. Would you not agree, Wilson?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden, Squirrel? Surely you can't be implying...
So you intend to feign ignorance, eh? Alas, then you
No
leave me
way.
with no choice.
What a twist.
You must know, dear Wilson, that for me, this will be the cruelest, most painful truth to have passed my lips.
Damn, okay. What, don't stare at me like that. Man, the script for that one was great. It's the kind of movie that leaves you guessing who the real criminal is until the very end. Early on, I was sure that old guy who said he was a doctor was the mastermind. Yeah, that was a really good fake out they pulled. Looking back now, though, the assistant's motive for wanting to kill Skoirot was something you could have caught onto in the first act. They did a really good job with the foreshadowing for the whole twist. As a fellow movie enthusiast, I agree, but I was thinking... Is that all something the average moviegoer would catch onto? And if you missed the foreshadowing in the first half, then Wilson's motive might seem like it came out of nowhere. Oh yeah, that's a fair point. With this being a mystery movie, it makes sense you wouldn't want the big twist to be too obvious. Right, and so you can't lay all the info out plainly, but if you keep things too vague, then some people won't pick up on it. It's gotta be a tough balancing act for people who make movies in this genre. The well-fleshed out setting, combined with the scale of the case, made the story feel so realistic and immersive. Though I suppose it makes sense that I'd get sucked in. As a bracer, an incident like that would be exactly the sort of thing I'd step in to resolve. Yeah, it's the same for me. Kinda hard to completely detach yourself from your daily life when you're watching something, huh? Uh-huh. Before I know it, I find myself planning out just how I'd respond to such a situation. Silly as it might be, having to sit idly by as a third party, even if I'm on the other side of the screen, is a strange feeling. Nah, I get it. It's like, the more realistic a story is, the more it sucks me right in. Anyhow, I don't know about me, but I think it's actually a good thing you get so into it like that. Really. Yep, the fact that you're always taking things so seriously shows how strong a sense of duty you have. So if you think about it that way, getting way into planning out a response to a fictional crime is just the kind of person you are. Is that so? Well, I think we're very much the same in that regard. Even if we have slightly different ways of going about it. Hey, looks like they're selling tickets, or brochures rather. Always get those. Speaking of, I assume we have...
Planner launched!
Yes, we do. Okay. Okay. I think I'll check the bookstore first.
A good spot to fish.
Wait, fish? Here? Really? Okay.
Very well.
Let's see.
Will do. Okay. Let's see what I can reel
You're
in.
telling me this is a fishing spot when the vast Red Sea in the Garten was not a fishing spot?
Okay. Let's see what I can reel in. Okay. Let's see what I can reel in.
No fucking way. Okay, bro.
You're mine. Decent catch, I guess.
Snow crab. Actually, wait.
Okay. Let's see what I can reel in.
Okay, there is one fish that we don't have in there. It's a bit janky getting the hitbox, but... I just noticed the turtle. Just chilling there.
Decent
Another
catch,
crab.
I guess.
You can stay in there, crab. We want the unknown fish.
You're mine.
Bro.
Decent catch, I guess.
I'm gonna have to get some new bait.
You're mine. Decent catch, I
Oh,
guess.
there we go. Actually, no, wait, I have this one. Ooh, okay, we have 3 bait left.
You're mine.
My dumbass went and caught all the fish A rank.
I guess.
Not gonna lie, I probably will do that eventually. On my replays, I mean.
You're mine.
Oh, there we go.
Catch, I guess.
Kangaroo. We have 1 bait left. Okay, I'm gonna check here.
Please take
Noodle
as much
dishes.
time as you need.
Fancy pencils for Yume. An assortment of pencils in a variety of wondrous colors.
I
Don't
hope
mind
to
if I
see
do.
you again.
There's a... Oh, look who's there. We'll get to those later, not now. Perfect driver. 0. Maximum energy.
It really packs a punch.
Maximum energy. Direct Power's long-awaited energy drink. Cool.
Thanks a bunch.
That fountain can solve the world hunger problem. For real, dude. Why the hell does that have that many fish?
May I help you?
I'll take that.
Thank you.
Oh, look who's here.
Well, well. I hadn't realized you two were in the capital.
What the? Master Bearguard?
Greetings, Master. It's good to see you all.
Salace the goat.
Hey, Arkride. Who the hell do you think you are? Think you can hog Master and go prancing around Edith without us, huh? Way to take a piss all over seniority, you little punk.
Oh, there's nothing for it. A hidden disciple who's only just found his footing needs a bit more pampering than you and I. All that said,
Man, these two are really
I can at
jealous.
least regard you as a
And it never
proper
changes.
disciple after that last incident.
Gee, thanks for the open-armed greetings. Honestly, I had no idea you both were even in the city. We haven't seen each other since that case, have we? Thank you for your help in resolving it, by the way. He just had to go and bring that up again. Just thinking about it makes me want to crawl in a hole and die. Understandable, even if it never technically came to be. The ordeal may well have ranked among the highest of your myriad gaffes. At any rate, man, those were indeed, as you put it, greetings. Such banter is custom amongst us fellow disciples. The more you speak, the less I want any part of your customs. It heartens me to see you two are doing well. But given the timing of your visit, I take it you're not merely here to sightsee, am I wrong? Not in the least. We've come to mount a search, as it so happens. What for? Considering your line of work, I would assume it regards an artifact. Give or take, yeah. What we're after is real damn delicate, so I was hoping we'd track it down pretty quick. Unfortunately, we received conflicting information, so we were unable to find it here. We'll be leaving the city momentarily to look elsewhere. That all sounds like a hassle and a half. If you need some extra pairs of eyes, we'd be happy to offer them. You see me as a fellow disciple now, right? Then let me share the load. No, we couldn't possibly burden you or Master with this. What he said, this is our duty, and ours alone. Oh? As one who no longer bears the mark, I am in no position to speak on what the Gralsritter ought or ought not to do. Nevertheless, I still wish to continue my role as your mentor. I plan on staying at Van's side for the time being, so should you need anything at all, don't hesitate to reach out. Oh, and if you happen to run into any of my other disciples, please let them know I said hello. Yeah, we'll pass it on. Good fortune be with you, Master. And don't let your neediest disciples over dependents steal too much of your valuable time. Maybe we should go a round or two before we leave, just to make sure he hasn't been slacking. What? No, I object. You really are loved, aren't you, Bergard? Yes, as their master, there's no greater blessing. Man, it's great to see them again. Okay, wait, hold on. Is there something in the cinema? Or was that just watching a movie?
Welcome.
Oh, we can just straight up watch others now. Okay. Bravely Legends. Let's take... Fairy. And Aaron. Actually, no. Well, it probably won't be a much of a hassle to max out the bonds with most of them, but... Yeah, it's been a while since we brought Aaron, so why not? Actually, no, wait. Fairy and Katra. This is a tale yet untold, a tale of young legends. Our young hero, an ordinary boy named Akira, has his life turned upside down as he finds himself suddenly wrapped up in a mysterious terrorist plot. An evil organization named Nebula operates in the shadows, far from prying eyes. Their goal? To subjugate all of humanity using supernatural powers. Though driven by his strong sense of justice, Akira is powerless to stop them. When a girl is in danger, though, he rushes to save her without a thought. An attack from one of Nebula's leaders pierces the boy's chest, just as Akira's consciousness begins to fade. You did well to hold them off. Now, leave the rest to me. A man appears using a strange power to send the villain scattering. He then proceeds to infuse his flaming aura into the dying Akira's body. Upon awakening, Akira realizes that he now has become one of the heroes with the power to save humanity. A legend? The legend of heroes? 6 months pass and Akira is busy training alongside his fellow legends when suddenly the evil organization appears before him once again.
I want to save everyone. I don't want a single life to be snuffed out. Burning aura that resides within me. Please.
Oh my god, Green
grant me your
Schwarzer?
strength.
This can't be! You burned through my darkness barrier!
Akira!
Barrier?
You really did it!
Damn, kid! Really had to wait until the very last second to awaken, didn't you? And that aura!
Aura?
Thank you, Master. I finally understand what the flame you gave me back then really was. It's hope given form. And with my will, there's no limit to how strong I can become.
What is this power?
Look at that
This
aura.
is impossible. How could these petulant children
Aura
be
of
capable
legends?
using the aura of
What
legends?
the hell?
Time to repay what you did to my friends. Take this! Scorching Flame Fist! Ultimate Burst!
10 out of 10 movie. Aura of Legends. What the hell? Okay, bro. That movie was awesome! The characters were all so brave and you could just feel how strong their bonds were. I got really choked up by it all. I had a feeling you'd like this one. Despite it being an animated film, the action scenes were pretty intense. Bet you enjoyed those parts too, right? Yeah, I couldn't take my eyes off the screen. Also, I kind of related to the main character, especially with how he wields... with how he could wield flames like that. Do you think I'll be able to stoke my Kruger flames until they're just as white-hot as Akira's were? I know you will. I bet my bottom mirror on it. Modern advancements in animation are simply mind-boggling. But I guess that comes with the Republic's cutting-edge video technology. For instance, the effects in the fight sequences... For those, they use the backlighting, where they actually shine light through the animation cells. Those effects heightened the contrast between light and shadow, adding to the sense of speed in the scene and the tech to do that. I like how you have the contrast of Fairy just really lacking the action scenes, and this guy, or, well, it's a bit complicated, but you know, Katra, analyzing like the technical side of things. Oh, sorry, I totally started monologuing, huh? I just get really passionate about this sort of thing. Nah, don't sweat it. I really don't mind, honestly. In fact, thanks to you laying it all out, I now get why those scenes had the impact they did. Helped me appreciate the movie on another level. Really? I'm relieved to hear that. In that case, can I tell you about some of the other cool VFX I noticed later on? Sure, as long as we don't lose track of time. Let's get those. Also, to comment on what someone said earlier about Act 1 being slow. Yeah, I definitely see it. Like, not even in this stream, but since the last stream even. One of my friends started this game when it dropped, and he was actually talking to me about how he found the beginning a bit boring, and I think he dropped the game for a bit. I'm not sure if he continued. But playing it now, I kind of see where he's coming from. But like, how do I say? It's kind of typical. I want to say typical Trails, I guess. Like, this is about what I expected. Like, we're still playing the Calvard arc, you know? We're gonna see more of Calvard. Well, technically. We've only seen 2 new districts so far. Would have been nice to see others. Maybe we're gonna have those later on. I mean, I'm still in the beginning, so who knows, but...
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, I think to keep things engaging, one thing they could have done is have you start out not as Van, as someone else. Even if their part is short, like that's fine. But shaking up the, you know, the norm would have been, I think, a good foundation for the pacing. Like, you either play as Kevin or Reen, and then maybe you go back to Van just to, like, you know, get back into the usual stuff. And then after that, you maybe move on to the other protagonists that you haven't played as. Kai fans when the first 10 hours is full of nothing burger moments. It's somewhat understandable to probably want something Reverie Core where shit is off the rails, but yeah, definitely cut Calvert too short if they did that this early. Yeah. The thing about this game and Kai 2 as well is that didn't Kondo at some point say that they don't want to make another arc as long as Cold Steel, and now, well, they're kind of on their way to do that. Which, as many of you already know, it's one reason why like, a lot of us don't trust what Kondo says. Like, the statement that this series is gonna end by 2032 just sounds like a lie. Especially with the remakes now being a thing. So, who knows? Finally finished Horizon. Congratulations, dude. Looking forward to getting there. I don't even mind the fact that Edith is still here in this game, but I think... how do I say? Having Edith as a hub, I think is not a bad idea. But they should have just showed other areas. That's really it. If Kaitu's the last game, it should be... oh yeah. Tired of Edith and Kai, not gonna lie. I can see why, yeah. I can see why. To my knowledge, and this might be a bit of a spoiler, I guess, for anyone that cares about this game, but I heard that you don't go to Altair in this game, which is a place you actually saw in... Trails to Azure, right? Yeah, Trails to Azure. See, that would be a cool spot to see, like in modern Trails. And I'm sure there's a lot of places we haven't seen. We will go to Altair and Kaitu, trust me, not Cope. Hopefully. Hopefully. It's been a minute since we dropped by the Albert district. Last time was maybe a month or so ago. I had so much fun at the festival back in April. Seems as though they're closed now that the finals are over. I hardly see any students around at all. Well, it's not like we get many forest PGs out here. But it's better than Livre at least. Worth taking a quick peek around and swinging by the cathedral. I suppose I can see why you might question the need to frequent this district. On a separate note, we'll need to find some place to park before we can inspect the bulletin board. You heard the man, Aaron. Let's pull into the school parking lot just up ahead. Oh, that reminds me. Agnes is at Aramis right now, isn't she? Perhaps we ought to stop by and say hello while we're here. Ah yeah, I guess we could do that if we got the time. In that case, why don't we grab some stuff from the patisserie for the student council members? With how stressed they sounded earlier, I'm sure they'd be happy to have some pick-me-up sweet treats. I'm totally down with that idea. I can hear my wallet crying. Oh well, sharing the love of Andalusia with the world is a cause worth breaking the piggy bank over. Judith, put those movie dollars or miras to use. Come on. I'm gonna buy up their whole stock of the summer exclusive 3 citrus yogurt mousse dessert. Let's do this. Okay, you know what? Maybe he's bringing it on himself. I enjoy the first 10 to 20 hours of the game, but I can get why others don't enjoy it that much. Same. I'm having a good time as well. But like I said, I think if they shook things up a bit and had you play as someone else at the beginning. I mean, obviously not the simulation bit that we played, but yeah, that would be an interesting take on it. Shortly thereafter, they reached out to Aramis Academy and received permission to enter the school grounds due to their help during the festival. After parking Van's pickup truck in the school's parking lot, they headed for the patisserie nearby. Look at him go. Hell yeah, we got the second summer limited edition tart, the no-bake mango cheesecake. This beaut is the creme de la creme of all desserts. I've got to have me a slice. Now! Dear Arius, please shut this man up for me, thanks. Still, it does look super good. Be that as it may, it seems like Anias and the others are fairly busy right now. Now may not be the best time to bring this over. I concur, it would be best to wait a little while longer so as not to disturb them. In the meantime, the ice packs they provided should keep the dessert sufficiently cool. Then why don't we put this time to good use by checking the bulletin board and stopping by the cathedral? A fine idea. We can return once our business in the district is settled. Sounds good. Cat! Not picking up much of a scent, but it does seem like there's some forest PGs waiting for us. Visiting Aramis Academy will trigger an event that will partially update the Arbor district. Circling back a bit though, that was one odd-ass comment made of me. Incidentally, Van, I've been getting a real kick out of your Bon Bon Appetit blog. You read my sweet reviews? Well, damn, means the world, honestly. Yes, well, that brings me back to my next point. I feel like it's only natural when you have a series so long-running to get people that will fall out of love for that franchise, or for them to start thinking about whether or not they still like it. I mean, maybe not the most fair comparison, but taking a look at Yakuza, for example, that series definitely had shifts in, well, I want to say a bit of quality, maybe a bit of writing, whatnot. I completely get if anyone just does not like Yakuza anymore, which I have a few friends that feel that way as of late. I don't think anything is wrong with that. Likewise, I feel like overwhelming positivity can sometimes be a little overbearing, depending on how it is, of course, but you know, you have two spectrums. And I feel like having too much of both can be a bit extra. Do you have a favorite Trails arc? If I had to pick one, I'd probably go with Sky. Yeah, because the situation is a result of a series of bad decisions. I mean, can't we argue Trails did the same thing? Again, coming from probably the biggest Daybreak 2 defender. A lot of people would argue Daybreak 2 was a bad decision, because apparently the rumor or the word on the street is that it was made because they had to make a game to like fill the quota or something, and that's why Daybreak 2 happened. And because of like that sole reason of it existing, it resulted in a game that felt like a filler essentially. But yeah, you have that. The only Daybreak 2 fan. Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like, even some of you in chat were talking about, like, being pessimistic or negative. You're like, you know, we love Trails, but fuck Daybreak 2. I like Daybreak 2, but I think that's already evident. And I have a lot of criticisms with Trails in general, but I like Daybreak 2. From what I saw on streams, Daybreak 2 is quite fun. It is fun. I think it is very fun. It is one of the few games in the franchise that... I don't think this is really a major spoiler. It has a post-game. Like, once you're done with the game, you have basically kind of like a premium adventure kind of thing, but it's because of a story reason. And I enjoyed it. I liked it. Love Daybreak 2, even though Act 3 is probably the worst section of the whole franchise. See, I can understand why you would think that, but the worst part in the whole franchise is something I disagree with. God, we can have a whole conversation on this, like, which is the worst segment, you know, all that. And Trails has a lot to pick from. Like, there's a lot of sections, a lot of acts, chapters, compared to other game franchises, that you're most definitely gonna forget probably about a thing or two. Curious, Leon, what do you think is worse than Act 3 Daybreak 2? See, that's what I mean. Some of these questions require thinking and really trying not to miss something, which is quite an ask with this franchise. I only experienced it through your streams, videos, but I enjoyed it. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I also liked it. But it's also the kind of game where I can see why someone may not like it. You know, just to like throw this out there and not be like, oh, why the fuck would you hate Daybreak 2? No, I completely get it. I don't think anyone is trying to be objective here, really. Like, people will throw their 2 cents. And that's really it. I'm definitely not trying to be objective. Like, I'll have preferences with this franchise, but if you like what you like, you're definitely more than entitled to it. But if you were to ask me about, you know, an opinion about something, I will tell you that opinion. My reaction to Daybreak 2 overall is, hey, could be worse, could be Monarch levels of bad. I don't think I know what that is, but that's, by your description, that sounds like, it's quite spicy. If I had to pick, like, I guess like a least favorite segment, it might be in either Azure, I want to say, or either Azure or one of the Cold Steel games, but I would need to look into those again because it's been a minute. Shout out to Holland for listening to us. Yeah, for real. Monarch's a game by old SMT devs and done with Furyu. It was disappointingly bad, the worst kind of bad. Man, coming from SMT devs, that's a crying shame. Oh, speaking of a game by old SMT devs, have you guys heard about what was it? Kaneko's Kazuma Kaneko's game? I forgot about it. I think it's like a gacha game by him where it's so weird, man. Like, I don't know. But I've taken a look at it and I'm like, nah, I think I'm good. Yes, well, that brings me to my next point. If you'd like, I'd like it if you could post more frequently in the name of making the confectionery world just a little bit wider. Yeah, the AI slob, Kaneko. Honestly, I'm gonna be completely real. It wasn't even the fact that he used AI that turned me off. The game just looked so uninspired, is the best way I can put it. Like, it didn't look... It just looked so boring. Like, goddamn. My hopes are high for whatever comments you and your friends have to share. Couldn't call myself much of a man if I turned down a heartfelt request like that. Did it look worse than Yakuza Wars? Ooh, that will have to be studied. I can't really say right now. And to answer you, Mr. Sparkle, I wasn't thinking about like a particular plot point, I was more thinking about just like a whole segment, you know? Honestly, with Crossbill, it goes beyond, again, yeah, it goes beyond being a one topic kind of thing. But that could be a topic for another time. The sugary rewards he promised ain't got a thing to do with it, no sir. Received a 3 citrus yogurt mousse from Holland to feature in a blog entry. Oh damn, you can actually go to that blog. Upload confectionery reviews to Van's blog by selecting premium sweets from the gourmet tab in Notebook. In addition to being able to read the reviews, you'll also earn the associated achievement rewards. Oh bruh. I already upload videos and streams, I have to upload shit in this game too. Ooh.
Shock one up, shock one up, good stuff. Shock one up, good stuff, good stuff. Okay.
So...
Right.
I guess this is the section. Also, let me see if I can upgrade my crafts. Custom... No.
Shifting to maintenance mode. Shifting to maintenance mode. Modifying your ornament, are you?
Time to consume food. Soon, soon. The sweets are basically eat all food with extra steps. Okay. Wait, hold on. Oh, there we go. Wait, do they level up on their own? Am I seeing like a progress bar? The blue thing? Red... They do, okay. Well, in that case, would you say it's a waste if I just upgrade some, like a skill like this that's very close? Or would you say it doesn't matter and I should just go for it? Or maybe it carries over to the next meter? Oh, okay. Cool. Okay, I didn't expect to be able to max a skill already, but... Oh, no, probably won't level this just yet. Maybe this, though. Amen to that originality. I might actually upgrade this. Stun damage, self-delay, power. Let's go. Actually, it could also be a good idea to barely max something, get it to like the last bar, so it does the rest by normal fighting, maybe. Wait. Raging Buster, Heated Roar. Oh wait,
Getting sharper.
Oh yeah, just I realized that I forgot to comment on this, but now you have like an X power for the S-crafts, or crafts in general, I guess, but I highly doubt we're gonna get an X power normal craft. That's cool. Okay, I don't really have that many stones, but...
One is never too old to learn.
Welcome to Andalusia. What would you like?
Cake! Okay, we already have one of this. I assume we're gonna be able to use it for the completion stuff. And then...
Come again.
Let's check the side quest here.
Let's see.
Love how bonkers the scaling numbers are. That's actually one of my favorite parts about Daybreak 2's gameplay. Being able to see numbers go so high. License to kill a lowlife. There's a hitman formerly under Almada's employ who is still at large and has a hefty bounty on their head. We want you to drag this little rat out of whatever hole she's hiding in and drop her off on the goddess's front gates. Do that and he will be compensated handsomely. This is a rather disturbing request. It's barely even a bounty hunting job. Almada, the world's worst mafia organization, has been totally crushed. Most of the remnants have been captured as well, but some of them have slipped through the cracks, and among them, an assassin off the most wanted list. It's hard to believe. I don't remember all of the details of who she is, but the guild should have more information. I'm fairly certain she was a sniper at least. Then the person who made the request was probably hurt in some way by her actions. And now that they've figured out where she's hiding, they're ready for revenge. Are you worried about something? Well, there's something bugging me. Wait, you can't seriously mean to take this on. I didn't say that. But I will. Chaos, let's go. Regardless, it's a 4 SPG, I can't just ignore it. So let's at least check in with the guild and see what they know. Alright, but I won't let you dirty your hands in front of me. Keep that in mind while we're talking to Hazel. Alright, but it all depends on what we learn.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
Head to the guild. Okay. Bracers. Regina and Anj.
Initiating search.
May the goddess watch over us house. Protect us.
Search.
Daily prayers.
Initiating search.
Shard search? Go.
Search time.
This area is quieter than usual. Due to the post-exam holidays, most likely.
No doubt. The kids are probably celebrating their newfound freedom.
Not that they'll be going as buck wild as you did.
Chaos. Every time I see chaos now, I remember Lucifer's line from SMT4 going something like, "Feel the power of chaos." Which happens, I think, when you side with him and he joins you and attacks someone. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Wait, hold on.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
What's it gonna be?
Eddie's Special Bento. High-calorie meal set packed with side dishes personally selected by Eddie. Muscat soda. Okay. SMT4 Lucy's so funny. When I was fighting, bro, he started basic attacking me and I felt so disrespected. I know what you mean. Even though I didn't fight him yet.
Well then,
he would just normal attack opponents, and it felt funny.
Initiating search.
SMT4 Lucy design nightmares. God, I love that design. It's so disgusting.
Initiating search.
Honestly, I was so bummed out to know that in SMT4A, even though you can get Lucifer, you don't get the SMT4 design. You get like another one.
Shard search, go.
A shame. Message deleted by YouTube. And I'm so sorry about that. But YouTube really loves to do that, and I don't think I can do anything about it. Okay, there's the portal. I was looking for that.
Search time.
Reward deposited.
Okay, call me stupid, but I never actually realized that Lucifer's arm was supposed to have a fetus. I just thought it was like a weird bulging, just flesh or something like. And I didn't even notice the scarf, but thank you for pointing that out, because that just makes it even more disgusting and gnarly. God damn. All right, it's time for a water break. I'm going to drink some water.
Take your time. Take your time.
Alright, we are back. Oh my god, so many blinkers in chat. Walter never fused well because Lucy saw him use Aggie on an Aggie noble boss and declared him too bummed to fuse with completely. Funny, because that happened with me, 100%. You know what? Maybe it was meant to be. Ah, the memories. A shame I missed out on the festivities this time around. Sounds as though it was quite the event. I heard it even surpassed the likes of the festival Van and his schoolmates put together. That's quite the feat. Hate to admit it, but yeah, they outdid us. The bar has risen so high, the four-eyed kid's gonna have to jump the length of a skyscraper to clear it. Wait, back up, Burgard. From the way you said that, one might assume you personally attended the Aramis Academy Festival of 8 years ago. Huh? Is that true? Yeah, he was there, though we hadn't met at that point. He just happened to come by while he was in the capital on day 2, right? That's correct. I rather had a good time too, and that play you wrote was the event's crowning jewel. The story of the Calvardian Revolution was its title, no? Young Elaine's performance as Sheena was as captivating as it was impeccable. You're too kind. Why didn't you tell me about this, Van? Oh, hello, Van. Long time no smell. I know I've said this before, but thank you so much for all your help during the festival. The school said you'd be swinging by. Something about having business with the student council. If dropping off a little treat counts as business, then yeah. Sounds like they've had their hands full lately. And oh man, you don't know the half of it. But I'm proud of them. Not many students are willing to come in on a day off. Oh, and did I hear that right? About Miss Bright going back home this semester. Things are only going to get tougher for them if so. Just one more boulder in their path and they'll have to climb over. Oh, my first original run was a Minotaur that walled me, but it was Medusa. Interesting. Yeah, I think I definitely had way more game overs with Minotaur. And with Medusa, I want to say was like maybe 1 or 2, if any. With Minotaur, I died like maybe 10 times. Still haven't finished our current slate of 4 SPGs, but we'll probably have time to do them later. Visiting the student council room will trigger an event that will slightly alter the state of the Aubrey district. Oh, bruh. I didn't even realize. Okay, well, if it's not gonna take away anything, then good. I'll just continue. Mind if we head in? Of course, you're more than welcome. Sleep well, Reen. Thank you for joining. Here's a permission slip. With that, you'll have carte blanche to go anywhere you like. Wow, this guy sure is being awfully friendly. Oh, he's always been like this. People used to call him a bit of a flirt, in fact. I can see why.
Albert, come on! It's not an LLC. It's an LLP, Limited Liability Partnership.
Seriously? Ugh! I swear, there is a special place in hell for whoever named these things this way.
I found the data from last year, so I can take care of that list. I've gathered some documents that might help. Sending it to your terminal now.
Thank you.
Damn, they're stressing up a storm in there.
Whatever they're doing, it must be really tough.
I imagine they're creating a vendor list for supplies the school needs, for clubs and the like. Revising it ever so slightly every year is always the student council's
1
first
billion hours of Edith. Oh yeah. And we're gonna spend all of those hours right here on the channel. Unless we switch over to Devil Leon 8, which is unlikely.
Yep, I remember that. Renee made use of it all the time back then.
I bet putting it together is harder than it sounds. Wait, that other voice. I swear I've heard it before.
Yes, I recognize it as well.
Oh, it's Toa.
I'm really sorry, you two. And I apologize for taking up so much of your time, Miss Toa. And this turned out to be much more of a hassle than I expected.
Don't sweat it. Still, it's crazy to think Ren did all this by herself last year.
She's a superwoman, all right. Although, I did hear her saying she wished she had delegated these things to us more often.
Seems even the girl who can do anything still has some key lessons to reflect on.
Oh, you think that's them? Is that you, Van? Please, come in.
Alrighty then. Sup? Sounds like y'all are hard at work. Oh, hey, Miss Herschel. Been a while.
Yes, far too long if you ask me.
There she is. Temporary teacher at Aramis Academy.
I see you brought Elaine with you too. Wait, aren't you?
Yes. He's an ex-priest.
Bearguard Zeman. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last, Miss Herschel. I've heard many a tale of your NGO and Thor's exploits. I had hoped our paths would cross someday.
I'm honored, truly. Gaius has told me so much about you and
Easy, easy. Let's save the introductions for later.
deploying emergency supplies to the front lines.
Did someone order a summer Andalusia tart? No? Well, it's on the house.
Didn't Van buy all of that?
Yes! Oh, baby, that is just what the doctor ordered.
Thank you so much. I was just thinking I could use some brain food.
I know as well as
Gaius
any how
mentioned.
taxing student council
For
work
real.
can be at times.
Now then, shall I brew you all some tea? Oh, no. You don't need to go to all that trouble. I can handle that much, no problem.
Is Gaius gonna be what Lloyd was in CS3 in this game? Because it seems that way. If there's one constant in this universe, it's Andalusia, bringing the sweet, sweet goods with its exquisite, limited summer menu. And if there's another constant, it's student council work being a total pain in the neck. You're telling me, we're facing way more issues with our vendors this year compared to the last. We didn't want to bother Ren, but despite our best efforts, we ended up needing to rope Miss Toa in. Again, I'm really sorry, I hope you aren't having to miss your flight for this. Oh no, I still have plenty of time to catch it. Don't you worry about a thing. The wind is with us. I checked the database out of curiosity. Gaius is mentioned 23 times in this game. Only 23? Damn. I thought it would be like maybe 40 times minimum. Besides, I wanted to help out, even if it's just a little bit, to make up for my being out of the city during the break. Oh, does that mean, now that I think about it, he was telling you about this a little. You're headed to that part of the country, yeah? Right, you did meet some of my colleagues at Marduk's headquarters, didn't you? Admittedly, I can't really disclose much, this being confidential work and all, but I'll be gone for around 3 days. Gotcha. I don't mean to get you to say something you shouldn't. Can't go breaking NDAs and all willy-nilly now, can ya? I heard you met with some of Toa's acquaintances from Thor's at Marduk's headquarters, and that one of them put out that request on behalf of the Epstein Foundation. Yeah, that was Altina, a super pretty girl with a cool, mysterious vibe. Her destination appears to be the same as the Ashen the Divine Blades. This stays between us, but that's where Fee is headed as well. The gang. Yes, my cat ate the webcam again. And this time, it didn't leave. Makes you wonder what all those top bananas from the Empire are doing here. A little off topic, but I've been wondering about something. Has everyone at school been hyped lately? About Project Startaker, I mean. Hype would be putting it mildly. I mean, this is mankind's greatest achievement in the making we're talking about here. The boys in particular have been going feral. It feels like everyone who doesn't have a T-phone is clamoring for one now. Yeah, so they can watch the live stream. The girls aren't quite at foaming at the mouth levels of hype, but since a lot of them are into astrology and stuff, there's still excitement in the air. And what's more, several are looking up to Major Amelia as a role model, which is fair because she's wicked cool. We getting too real? Oh yeah. Apparently a screen is going to be set up in the auditorium so the students can see the launch on the day of. There was an official notice about it from the Department of Education. Of course, it's perfectly alright to be excited, but lately I've noticed more and more kids showing up to school sleep-deprived. Some even had to call in sick during finals. Miss Matilda was awfully worried about the whole thing. Really? I hadn't realized. Seems I still don't have a good grasp on the issue plaguing our student body. But that doesn't include the second years, right? Maybe it's only the first years that are affected?
Sounds as though you have company. I take that to mean you arrived at a good stopping point?
Oh, it's you, Ren. Nah, afraid not, but we did make it to the halfway mark at least. Yeah, no small part due to Miss Toa carrying us the whole way there. That's not true at all. All I did was prepare a little paperwork. You guys did most of the heavy lifting. Last time a big monitor was in school, it didn't go so well. CS1. Yep. And even though it wasn't in a school, closest thing I can think of was in Azure, I think. Yeah, Azure. You seem a bit tired yourself, Ren. Would you care for some of the dessert the others brought us? Very much so, thank you. You needn't worry about the tea, however. I can prepare that on my own. Sounds like you've been a busy little bee lately. I suppose I have been buzzing around here and there. The issue with the school's orbital network has occupied much of my time today. Oh, that reminds me, Miss Toa. Shouldn't you be leaving for the airport? You'll miss your flight if you don't leave soon. Oh yeah, not to worry. I should have plenty of time as long as I take the subway. Subway system hit with delays due to orbital circuitry issues. Affected areas. Auber District? Uh-oh. That's not good. Don't you have to make it all the way to Edith Airport? Yes, I do. Maybe I can still make it if I take a different route. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. No, it's not. Don't blame yourself. As long as I catch a bus or cab, I'll be fine. According to my taxi booking app, it would take approximately 20 minutes for the nearest cab to arrive. Did someone call for a Spriggan taxi driver? We'll get you to your destination, lickety-split, 0 wait time guaranteed. Yo, Caster, how you doing? Trails beyond the horizon.
I'm really sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to put you out like this during your work hours. Wow, though. I've ridden in this car before, but I'm only now realizing how nice it is. The seats are so comfy.
Aren't they? I'm glad someone in this truck's got good taste. I actually just made some modifications around the wheel housings and... Oh goddess, anyone have some earplugs? Friendly advice, be careful bringing up cars around the boss. Get him going and you'll never hear the end of it. She's not exaggerating either. Van really needs some new hobbies, doesn't he? Wow, thanks guys, what great friends I have. Thank you, Caster. Thank you. Very nice of you, thank you. Your assistants just about know you inside and out at this point.
Agnes was right. You guys really do have a great working relationship. Even though you were all raised in different places, you gelled together so naturally.
We do? Yeah, we gel like the best of them. Oh dear. As a least employee from Marduk, I'm not certain I know how to feel about that assessment. I mean, we get along fine enough, I guess. But I'm a Spriggan, you know? The kind who will take the tough jobs nobody else wants. I got my hard-boiled image to protect here. Says the cake and ice cream addict. As is plain to see, it can be difficult for the young to tell apart their idealized and actual selves. If I wasn't self-aware about it before, I sure am now, Master. It's a little odd being lumped in with this group now. What about you and your friends, Toa? You seem to have a strong relationship with them as well.
Yes, that's definitely true. We went through a lot together in school after all. We may have all went our separate ways after graduation, but we'll always be connected, no matter what happens. Believe it or not, they're a big part of why I came to the Republic in the first place.
Huh. Not surprising to hear you aren't really the type to sit back and play spectator when something's clearly going down. I mean, he commanded an airship during the Civil War for crying out loud. Not to mention all the stuff he did during Jormungand. And now you and your Thor's friends have expanded your operations to the international stage for the sake of Zemuria as a whole.
Honestly, I think you're overselling my part in all this. I'm not doing anything as incredible as that. But I want to be. And I know my friends and everyone else at Thor's feel the same way.
Wow, you Thor's people are in a class all your own. That's really beautiful. And you call our camaraderie impressive. Anyhow, I'm glad we had this chance to get better acquainted. Circumstances depending, I might be willing to take on a 4SPG for you guys. They're already working with the Foundation on the Grim Garten at Eltina's request. Naturally, the guild would be more than willing to assist as well, should fee require it. I would be all too happy to lend my support to any cause my youngest pupil, Gaius, needs assistance with. Hey wait, can we not make like 50 commitments at once here? Seems forming connections such as this is Mr. Arkwright's specialty.
Definitely. Thank you all so much.
Road trip! Wait, is this the place that I think it is? An underground anti-immigration terrorist group, and you say they're operating outside the Republic as well? Yeah, though they don't have any connection to the space program that we know about. Be that as it may, this is an issue that's at the forefront of the guild's mind. Have you heard anything in relation to that group, Toa? It isn't unreasonable to suppose you have, with Thor's extensive network of connections at your fingerprints. Well, for one thing, I don't think this group has been active in the main part of the Empire, Liberl or Crossbell. We've been to all those places! But like the guild has heard, the northern side of the continent is another story. Some of our friends were personally involved in some of the incidents that took place in Jurai and Northumbria. Wait, really? What kind of incidents are we talking about here? Honestly, from what I've been told, we don't know all the specifics. The first sign of trouble was over 2 years ago, when Jurai was in upheaval over a bid for independence. Reen, Crow, George, Angelica. Who's that near Crow? Is that the new... No, not the, It's the other guy from Jurai, right? I forgot his name. He's not in Class 7. Yo, Close, welcome. George, no. Stark, yes. They had been annexed by the Empire and were looking to become an independent state again, much like Crossbell and Northumbria. However, the people ultimately voted to keep it under Imperial rule. It's not a permanent decision. The citizens will revisit this matter and revote every 10 years. With so many divergent opinions being thrown around, local residents and other parties struggled to reach even that compromise. And yet, multiple small-scale terrorist attacks took place seemingly in protest of it. The collateral was minimal and no one was killed, thankfully, but the people were shaken with fear, leading to further disputes. Things did settle down eventually with an agreement ratified half a year later than planned, but the instigators of the attacks were never identified. Even now, our allies from Thor's are still attempting to track them down. Jurai. I knew it was in the northwestern part of Zemuria, but not much beyond that. Must be a slippery bunch if even the war heroes from the Empire can't get a lock on them. You claim that was merely the first sign of trouble. I take that to mean more have arisen over the past 2 years? Unfortunately so. The next one involves the people who were unhappy with the agreement. Over the past half a year, many of them suddenly have gone missing. When is the bad anime about that coming out? Hopefully never. Or else we might get a gacha game out of that too. That links back to what you guys heard. Indeed, although there was a common thread among the victims, is news to me. Could there be a similar trend in Remiferia, Northumbria, and the Free Cities? I get the feeling this might involve brokers for undocumented immigrants like the one we ran into before. But this isn't Remiferia... But isn't Remiferia a pretty wealthy nation? I wouldn't have thought they'd have issues with people having to enter illegally. They're wealthy, yes, but no matter how well off a country might be, it simply isn't possible to root out discord and strife completely. The real concern is what's causing these people, however few they may be, just up and vanish. This matter is already on Thor's radar. We want to make sure the situation doesn't escalate any further than it has. Good to hear you guys are all over this. Don't know what you guys are gonna be up to over in Basel, but if you guys need any help, you got my number. I appreciate it. So much for keeping the destination of my trip a secret. Guess that cat's out of the bag. Did Fee tell the guild she was coming with? Yes, she did. It sounds like Katra's friends will be helping us out a lot while we're there. While I'm there, I really hope I'll get the chance to visit the observatory at least once. That's so. Oh yeah, speaking of that. Your grandfather was an astronomer, was he not? How did you know that? Is he that well known in the Republic too? His name was Alfred Herschel, right? Doubt your average Joe would know him, but he seems pretty famous with people in his field. Yeah, we got the rundown on him not too long ago. You probably already heard some about this, but we stopped by over at Agnes' house earlier and... The Yakuza Highway. After Van finished explaining to Toa how her grandfather's name had shown up in Professor Epstein's diaries, they arrived at the airport. The group saw Toa off as she boarded the airliner for Basel before returning to work. Part of the Arbor district has been updated. Let's actually... We haven't unlocked the gate here, so... Or, I mean, like the Garten teleporter.
Initiating search.
So I'm gonna go find that. Okay, there's something down there. And it's over there. And I also just realized that I forgot to fish here.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Initiating search. Initiating search.
Come on by and eat your fill.
Big loot.
Now where? Now where? Search time. Now where? Now where?
I forget, where can you buy fish bait from?
Very well. Will do.
Okay.
I think one source was the Garten, right? I'll check over there.
How may I help you?
Oh, hey, Altina.
Please select a store. This is what we have for sale.
There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna buy a bunch of these. The store in the market district. Oh, yeah, you're right, Okay.
Please come back again. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. Take care of yourselves.
Okay, so... I think I've asked before, and some of you told me that the Garten this time around actually has some pretty important scenes. If I were to jump to the Garten right now, like, would that be included, or are they going to, like, force me sometime down the line in the story to go to the Garten? Like, I'm just trying to get how that works. Because with Daybreak 2, I tried to do the Garten stuff off stream since, like, pretty much all of it was not story important. But I've been told that I can't do that this time around. Garten important, not forest, but they give you heads up if you miss anything. Okay. The optional scene is at the final hour of the game. Garden progress in the first half of the game is mandated, but after that you don't have to. However, you shouldn't skip it. Okay. But I'm assuming... Like, how do I say this? I'm assuming I don't want to do any of the Garten off-screen for the most part. Like, hypothetically, I probably could get into some of the floors, progress. But then maybe if I run into a cutscene, I could Alt F4 and, you know, make sure I don't progress past that. That's what I'm thinking at the moment. Garten also give you SP if you want to reach... Ooh, that's cool. How long is this game? Pretty long. Like around 100 hours. Yo, bro, moment. There will be a point where you likely go, oh yeah, this is gonna be important. Okay. Alright. The most important Garten part is at the end of it, but there's some fun reaction moments for each full boss floor. Okay. Then Act 1 is probably a fifth of this game. Goddamn. The story parts... Important parts of the Garten are... Oh, okay, okay. Gotcha. Okay, before I forget, let me just fish.
A good spot to fish.
Very well. All right.
I look forward to this. Ugh. Now.
You got Judith now, so you're probably 40% there. Damn. Hey, new fish. Cool. EP cut too? Hell yeah. Okay, one more fish in here. Burgart fishing animation is really funny to me. Big man fishing. This guy was supposed to be like a top church agent. Yeah, I see why. He unfortunately didn't get to fish in the last game, so I'm making the most of it here.
Adequate.
Give us the other fish.
Now.
That's not it.
Now. Adequate. Now. Adequate.
Their new gen top church agent is Kevin. Hell yeah. Love to see it.
Now.
Bro, give me that third fish, please. Actually, let me change my spots.
Now where?
Shard search? Go.
I look forward to this.
Okay, there's a higher chance here. Not sure if it's the same fish, though.
Now. Adequate.
Come on, give it to us.
Well then.
You know, when you think about it, fishing really is playing the gotcha with the sea. Both in-game and real life. You're like, okay, what am I gonna get? And from there, it's a dice roll.
Take your time.
Now.
There we go.
Adequate.
Alright, I just gotta check if the other spots have the same
It's
fish.
time.
I look forward to this.
Okay, they probably do.
An adequate spot for fishing.
I look forward to this.
Yeah. Okay.
Search time.
We haven't gone there yet. Hey, I mean, could you say it's a false statement? Fishing is the gotcha of the sea. It is. You cast your rod, and you never know what you're gonna get. Wait, let's see what we have here. Ooh, dual rod.
Chalk one up.
Cool.
Good stuff.
Heading to the objective.
Grand Circuit. A halfway decent crowd like this can be gathered for nothing. Are they running a race over there? I can hear motors revving, but it sounds different from the usual Z1s. Supposedly, today's event is a trial session of sorts for the GR Championship. Yeah, simply put, it's a race between commercial cars and hot rods instead of Z1 models. The bar to enter is a lot lower, so it's more accessible to amateur teams and underdogs. Real deal ain't till tomorrow, though. Today's race is just a dry run with the amateur teams mixed in. Well, compared to Z1, it would seem there are only so many fanatics who are partial enough to attend. That notwithstanding, from what I hear, there's value to be had in spectating these competitions. What better way, after all, to demonstrate the limits and potential of the cars we drive on a daily basis? Oh, I knew you of all people would see the appeal, Master. That settles it then. We make a beeline for the track, stat. Gathering info is still priority number 1, but I guess a quick peek won't do any harm. If there's truly no talking our way out of it, let's take a look at that dry run then, in addition to the rest of the district. Let's see.
Short search? Go.
Anything strike your fancy?
Zypha mount for Burgard. A mount for attaching Zyphas to orbital bikes. No way. Gacha has infiltrated everything. My phone provider has a gacha game where you can win discounts on calls and data. Well, no fucking way. What the hell? First time I hear about anything like that. That's insane, actually.
Hey there, what would you like?
What is wrong with them?
Come again.
Sweetened canned coffee, peach nectar.
Search time.
I'll give it a try. Initiating search.
If you think about it, job applications are also gacha.
Search time.
Yeah, you know what? I see the vision. Oh wow, look who's here. Bro, we're supposed to work and you're here like munching on a sandwich.
Where?
Zen, what the hell are you doing, bro? Is it really okay for me to be the one heading to Basel? He's already on the way, but we're not working together on this, right? Think of it as a special designation. You won't be relying on her as a rule. But you're not working separately either. It can't hurt to have two pairs of guild eyes on this. And there's no denying that Basel is the heart of the space program, much like the base toward Longlai. Burger recipe. You've really come a long way, Gray. Anyway, this sort of thing is expected of a senior bracelet like you. I'm sure you can handle it, and if I believe in you, you should too. Oh, whoops. Alright, I heard you were looking for that tomboy who was training here. Well, I was trying at least. But I got some concerns of my own there. Anyway, alright, understood. I'll redouble my efforts. Well, well, the next generation is really coming into their own. Yeah, including Elvis the goat. Elvis! Okay, before I check that table...
Can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
I thought that was Walter for a second. Oh my god, Maxim's coat or jacket is clipping through the chair, bro. Washed ass game.
Nothing beats knocking back a cold one after a long shoot. Now then, Maxim, Giordano, apologies that these are non-alcoholic, but go ahead and drink to your heart's content. I insist.
Maxim.
Of course. A toast to Director Gotti and his latest work, Perfect Driver Zero. My acting career's about to rocket up to new heights. I can feel it.
Hell yeah, brother. The street racing scenes turned out pretty sweet.
Is this the first time they give him a voice? I'm not sure if I remember him being voiced in Daybreak 2. If so, congratulations, Taxi Bro!
How's about you and me go clashing wheels in a real unofficial street race sometime?
No, I think I'm alright. I've done more than enough of that with Van to last me a lifetime.
Careful, champ. Let that head get too big and karma's gonna come down on you like a ton of bricks. I'm well aware of that, thank you very— wait. Well, well, if it isn't Van and Judith. Oh ho! And do my eyes dare deceive me, or is that the beauty's blade? Come to accept all those offers I've sent out at long last? I'm afraid not. And even if I were interested, I wouldn't appear before you without notice. You don't have to answer so seriously, Elaine. He's already off in his own little world. But anyway, you finally wrapped up shooting for the new Perfect Driver movie, huh? That's right. This one delves into the origin story of the first entry's protagonist, Louis Adler. It's director Gotti's latest work. He handled the planning and screenwriting, while the production side was helmed by Vegas Films. Yes, Rozdek, 100%. It's set to premiere as soon as next month. Believe you me, I've pulled out all the stops on this masterpiece for the ages. And see, when they get to Kiwami Perfect Driver Kiwami 3, it's gonna take a nosedive. Because Gothi's not gonna be the one that directed it, so it just goes down the shitter. With Giordano as our consultant, we got on the city roads and shot the greatest stunt action street race that ever has or will grace the silver screen. And that's not all, it's got everything. Gorgeous gals, romance, did I mention gorgeous gals? Oh, and titillating scenes that'll make the crowds roar. That's right, I'm talking the triple S. Sexy, scintillating spectacle. This is my magnum opus, my piece de resistance. You realize you say this after every project, right? Still, you do manage to one-up yourself each time, so props on that. Honestly speaking, this film's a pretty big stylistic departure from the first and second entries. That in mind, I have a feeling serious fans might be split on it. Uh-oh, here it comes. Here it comes. The third one is gonna drop off a cliff, bro. Well, one thing's the stone truth. It's full-speed Gotti flair with no brakes. Shooting this flick was a gas and then some. The heat this cat brings is gonna burst through the screens, and blow the crowds straight off their seats. Haha! It's feedback like that from the cast and crew that gets me grinning ear to ear. Alright, I'll admit, you guys are selling me on it. I look forward to seeing it upon its theatrical release. Yes, better buckle up now, because you folks are in for one hell of a ride. Oh, on top of that, Maxim here will be teaming up with Aslan to help me out with a little extra something pretty soon. Huh, you can leave it to me. I'll get the job done, Maxim style. And while we're at it, I'll rope the Z1 buffs in and keep the hype going at 11 all the way up to the premiere. By extra something, are you talking about that rumor that's been making the rounds online? Maybe, maybe not. I can't divulge much. But let's just say it'll be an energizing promotion in more ways than one. Aslan has a part in the movie too, so the two of us will be splitting up from Director Garten and touring from city to city. As one of the leads, I need my fans the continent over to join in the excitement. Can't bullshit a bullshitter, dude. You've got ulterior motives, and I know it. Oh, is it just that you want to impress Yume, maybe? Okay, fine, I'll shoot straight with you. Yume still doesn't get that I'm a star, even after all this time. But just wait, once I've grabbed the media by the horns, it'll finally be more to her than just that funny old guy. What? All I want is her to say, wow, Maxim is the coolest. Is that so wrong? Hey, we ain't about to argue. Shoot your best shot, champ. Perfect Driver 5 was where they went too far. He may be onto something there. These two are just a wall, bro. Look at that. Not even Burgard can go through them.
Pretty sure the GR championships are doing a dry run today.
I've heard they don't use the typical Z1 rigs, but modified commercial vehicles. I admit, I can see the appeal in customizing one's own ride in such a way.
They're accepting first-timers too, right? Sounds like it'll be a blast.
Alright, let me... Wait, did we find the,
Shard search? Go.
We haven't found the gate yet, have we? Or the portal?
Shard search? Go.
Oh, there it is. Zin the Immovable has some competition.
Take your time.
God damn. Just you wait, guys. Zin stocks are gonna rise once again with Sky's second chapter. And then he'll come back crawling like, oh, Leon, you were so right, man. God, Zin is so cool in second chapter. And then I'll be like, yeah, see? You just had to have had a little faith. Just a little. This is a way bigger turnout than I expected. Guess it isn't just the diehards who came to watch. If it's this popular now, GR's got a bright future ahead. Oh hey, I recognize them. Huh, pardon me for leaving you in my dust, Graham. Damn, nothing for it but to overtake him at the next corner. I didn't come this far just to lose. Woo! Go, Lucio, go. Push that pedal to the metal. Keep your cool, Graham. You still got a chance to pass him. So you guys are taking part in this too, huh? Oh, Van. How goes it, Spriggan? Well, if it isn't Van's Street Racer friends and the High Bloods of Arasian at that. I get what's going on. Amateur teams are fair game here, so you signed up with your prized rigs. Is it just your captains who are doing the actual driving? Graham and Lucio, yeah. No better stage than this to test your street racing chops, am I right? The registration limit and entry fee kept the rest of us in the stands, though. Whatever the circumstances, the zeal to test oneself is something to be admired. So how are the standings? Seems as though your friends have the lead over the other amateur teams. They do, but, well, you know how much those two hate to lose. So they're playing to beat not just each other, but some of the more famous teams while they're at it. Isn't this still just a dry run though? Not that there's anything wrong with being ambitious, but... yeah, they kinda take it off the charts and careen over the edge. Uh-oh. Lucio? Ugh, I don't believe myself blundering this late in the game. Racer number 32, the front runner of the amateur teams, has made an unfortunate skid and rollover. What's this? Someone is catching up to him. Yeah, no shit. I mean, look at his car, bro. Whoa! What the hell? No fucking way, bro. Okay. These two have to be the most washed NPCs I've ever seen in my life. Crap, now I've done it. And after all the effort I spent tuning it up for tomorrow... no way. A startling error in judgment sends racer number 31 crashing off the track. The two amateur teams are now losing the lead they had maintained until now, one car after another. Luckily, neither driver appears to be injured. What are you doing out there, Lucio? Man, that scared the pants off of me. One wrong move and they could have been goners. Either way, there's no coming back from this one. They're gonna have to withdraw, landing them both back in dead last. Oh, for the love of... I warned him, didn't I? The fact they got off with only light injuries is the one silver lining. Given the damages sustained, however, it's not looking good. Both their rides are totaled 6 ways from Sunday. Can they even be fixed by tomorrow? Let alone tuned up on top of that. Ugh, what a mess. And just before the real deal even. This is exactly why my uncle and I told him not to get too heated. Well, don't let it throw you off too much. I mean, it's not like these competitions are one and done, or make or break deals. Besides, having a few losses to work past only makes victory that much sweeter down the line, right? Obviously, words alone can only do so much to turn your attitude around. But the two of them made it out in one piece. They can borrow a different car, race again next year. There's options. I can even give you some advice if it comes down to it. Point is, you ought to shift your gears forward, not in reverse. Yeah, makes sense. I'll pass that along to Graham and Lucio. At this rate, tomorrow's race is practically a wash. But that still doesn't mean we should just give up. I suppose this is yet another facet of adolescence. Even Van bursts into life when he's talking with these kids. What's the matter, Van? That look on your face tells me you're really hung up on something. Perhaps he is simply mulling over all we've learned now that we've visited every district on our list, Chardon notwithstanding. Coupled with the information obtained from this morning, he may well have grasped the bigger picture, or picked up a scent if you prefer. Might want to dial back your expectations a notch or two. I ain't gotten that far. I want to do a little more digging in a certain spot I thought we'd skip, since it doesn't have a bulletin board. But we got some extra time, so let's say we go check out the Blacklight District. Alright, that place. Been a hot minute since I've hit up that dump myself. Seeing as it's a seedbed for the criminal elements, I only paid a visit when the job deems it necessary. Do you expect to find something there? Aren't the gangsters, mafiosos, and the Jaegers just bumming around doing squat? Or could it be possible you believe we'll find a lead on the disappearances there? Nah, if fresh faces from other countries started popping up around town, we'd have heard about it by now. It's more I'm catching a faint whiff of something the shady characters down there wouldn't bat an eye at. And I want to see where that scent trail leads. Makes sense. Huh? In what way? None of the information gathered thus far could be considered alarming. However, with the root cause still unknown, proper risk management requires all potential blind spots be subjected to a thorough scrutinization. What she said, where there's smoke, there's fire. Though that's not to say that finding the source of it in the Blacklight District is a for sure thing. It's whatever. I'm game if you are. Worst case, it's a free excuse to do a little pants off, dance off at mistress's place. Aaron, just no. Let's ignore him and take a look around. And hey, we might be able to scrounge up some other leads while we're there. In that case, I suggest we head over once the time is ripe. Okay. So that's gonna be the point of no return. And now we can actually do the side quests. But before we do that... Actually, no. Should I do the connections now? No, I'm actually gonna save the connections for later. I feel like we've done enough reading for now.
Good stuff.
Subtium vein. Cool. Okay. I just realized that I forgot to set up some of the
Maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
quartz that I wanted to use. So I'm gonna put this here.
Skill added.
And...
Let's tune her up. That's a single element slot, man.
hit 2. Let's go with that.
Got a new skill?
Of course. You may rely on me.
Don't
worry.
Citri's got your back.
Probably won't give her a Septium Vein, but let's put action since that's pretty good to have, all things considered.
Let me handle this.
As for Elaine, I think I'll give her a Septium Vein.
Skill set updated.
Epico 2, nah. I guess that'll be it for now. I'm gonna try out Reset before I switch, Elaine into her place. Enjoying this Devil Leon 7 audiobook, why thank you. Thank you, thank you. Okay. So, let's do the monster extermination quest.
Off we go.
Hope you guys are having a wonderful day, by the way. Just putting this out there. This place is always so peaceful no matter when I come here. If not for the monsters that pop up every now and then, it'd be perfect. Let's get this done quick so I can cast a line or two. If you want to fish after, that's all well and good, but don't forget, we're doing this for the safety of the guests here.
Now where?
Wonder...
Search time.
Let us search.
Head deep into the park. Let's do that. Oh, it's just gonna be one fight, okay. I legitimately thought we were going to, like, navigate the whole forest for some reason. Alright, in that case, water break. You can stare at these bugs just looking at us in the meantime, but we'll be back.
Now then. Now then.
Well,
Now then.
well then. Well,
We are back. Bug. Doing good. My sleep schedule is super messed up though. Oh, I feel you on that. Definitely. Yeah, that bug is shaking it to the song. My favorite thing about this map is that if you have the quartz that lets you see enemies on the map, you can see that there are still enemies that spawn in this map. You just can't fight them, really. Well, let's give it a go.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Since you enjoy DMC, have you kept up with the Netflix DMC? No, I have not. I enjoy DMC. I'm not like a die-hard fan of DMC, but you know, I like it. DMC 5 looked so fucking cool to me, so I definitely played that day one.
I suggest we strike now.
And also call me petty, but the fact that like honestly, not that I'm gonna watch it to begin with, like even if I guess circumstances were a bit different, but the fact that Eddie Shankar has to do with the show is just like, no, I'm not touching that show. Like everything that I've seen about that guy, I have not liked at all. Like sometimes just association will turn me off of things. Sometimes, not always. Sometimes. Lion roar. We can do that.
If you please.
Your turn, Pan.
Here goes.
DMC 5 was the peak of action games. Man, the marketing for that game was so good. Like each protagonist having, well, first of all, not only like unique songs different from each other, but also like releasing the full music video clips like leading up to the game. It's so good. It's insane, bro. God damn.
Go all in on him. Make some noise. Or nothing.
The visionary mind. Yes.
It's on you, Reset.
I have a friend who did enjoy the show, like the first season, and I think the second season as well. He did say that story and writing is ass, but like the action and the music is good. I wouldn't know because I haven't watched it and I don't think I will.
Maximized. Here we go. Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire! Here I go.
Damn, this is still not at the back.
Some elements look effective.
Go all in on him.
Activating skill.
My move now.
Here.
Backup's here.
Music being licensed tracks from 20 years ago. Really? Huh. The more you know. The action is ass according to DMC fans because the fighting style doesn't even reflect the character sometimes. I see.
Sucker! Gotcha! I shall handle this.
I meant to use 2 S-boosts. Oh wait, I think I did. Okay. I definitely haven't forgotten about these orders.
I suggest we strike now.
skill.
You cannot run.
All I know is that Johnny Young Bosch is Dante, which is weird since he's newer in the games. Yeah, I do recall people being weirded about that before the first season even came out. The show... Character assassinates everyone. People were furious about Virgil throwing Yamato. Elaine learned Resonant Glow.
But it's never too old to learn.
One of the dumbest moves in the game, really. Oh, in a good way, okay. I thought, like, it was useless. Obtained Firestorm from the Wanted Monster, hell yeah.
And with that, the case is closed.
Reward deposited.
Get ready for Season 3 thanks to all the people who can't help but watch this crap. Well... Well, I would say something, but I just don't know what to say to that. Separate mass. Separate mass. Cool. Okay, let me see what the craft does. Resonant Glow. All allies defend, art resistance, double quick boost, boost recovery. What the hell? Is there anything that this ability does not do? Excuse me. And it's map-wide. That's actually the... If it wasn't map-wide, it would still be good, but the fact that it's map-wide just makes it bonkers. Like, oh, you're in Liberal? No problem. Here. You still get the buff. Okay, just to be sure, when you say ZOC, you mean the slow-mo, right? Or are you talking about something else? Who is your favorite character to play in DMC5? Might be a shameless pick, I guess. But I'm going with V. And yes, I know he's like the button mash character, but fucking hell, he was so fun. And even before the game came out, I was looking forward to him the most. Because goth character, well, kinda. And he has a funny bird, and a cute kitty, and a cane, and a book, and that's cool. Oh, the 2-turn, okay. ZOC, use it twice, the scotch, okay. So hold on. Would you actually benefit from using this twice in a row? Because... Oh, wait, right. So you get the buffs only once, and you do it again to get it, like, stacked? Like, you know, previous Trails games? Is that what's up? Yes, I love his theme song as well. Okay. Okay, I'm glad to see some V appreciation in chat, because... like, you know, given his playstyle, I can see anyone dismissing him for just being easy to play, but goddamn, just pressing buttons, watching shit, like, explode on the screen is fun. It's fun. What's your favorite JRPG this generation? Great question. If I'm talking about this whole generation... Gosh, it might be a top... Oh, God damn it. It's not an easy question. I'm gonna mention some top contenders, if that helps, I guess. But I'm going to mention the obvious one. And I know some of you will scoff at this, but Expedition 33. I had a great time with that game. Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Will that still be this generation? Well, if it is, it's up there. And... Trails in the Sky, first chapter remake. I don't know if it would count if it's a remake, but dude, that remake was so well done. I love it. Have you played Metaphor Fantasio? Refantasio? I have, yes. And it's hard to put into words, but I was not feeling it, so I just dropped it.
Setting out.
There's a delay between his actions and the opponent receiving it. You're talking about... Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Yeah, I definitely... I think I see what you mean, yeah.
Ice cream! Get your ice cream here!
Atelier Yumiya and Kai for me. Okay, respectable picks. Respectable. Honestly, when I'm done with this game, it might just be like the top... one of the top jrpgs I've ever played, but we'll see. And while we're at it... No, all we can do is rely on the Spriggan being real. You're Bassett, right? I saw your request. Huh? Do you mean you're him? I am him. I believe you said the case was extremely important and could not be overlooked. I can't decide whether or not to take your case with just that. Mind giving me the details? Yes, of course. Please take a seat. This is a matter that requires your absolute discretion. I work as a manager for Edgeworth? Edgeworth, what are you doing here? General Trading Co. Take care, bro, moment. East Nordics. Yeah, go for it. And yesterday, every terminal in the company locked up. We weren't able to control a single one. Are you sure someone didn't just make a mistake? Positive, because when our screens locked, a message appeared on all of them. We've stolen all of your company's data. If you don't pay us 1 million Mira, we'll leak everything. Holy smokes. Doesn't leave much room for doubt. It doesn't sound like you've been hacked. But Edgeworth General Trading Co. They're one of the capital's biggest corporations. This is a major concern. Have you been able to confirm whether or not any data actually leaked? Yes, unfortunately. Since this morning, our screens have been showing the address of an illicit web auction. We noted that a part of our internal data has indeed been put up for bid. So the culprits made their demands and offered a little demonstration to boot. The bidding's almost over. If this keeps up, I'm finished. My company is finished. You look like you have some doubts. You're not wrong. But before we get into that, let's review the facts. Rosette, can I hear your thoughts? As you wish. According to my understanding of the situation, this is likely ransomware, a type of hacking trick. Did you say ransomware? Yes, simply put, it is a type of virus that demands a ransom. If the ransom isn't paid, then the system won't recover, information will be leaked, and there will be considerable damage. Ace Attorney Investigations is so good, man. I hope you enjoy it. Well, assuming it's your first time. If it is, then yeah. Love those two games so much. They gotta download more RAM. Yeah, just go to a YouTube tutorial. It'll do it. If it comes to light, the company will lose all the trust they've built. It really is a rather underhanded method. So that's what we're dealing with, huh? I can see why they would be distressed. What am I supposed to do? Just calm down, Mr. Bassett. We've heard about this kind of thing at the guild before. I'll admit it's quite a troublesome crime. Rumors say that the majority of cases come from viruses attached to orb mail and that sort of thing. Yeah, see, that's the kind of thing that's been bothering me. This is a crime, even if it's perpetrated on the net. It would make way more sense for you to have gone to the guild or the police. But you decided to bring it to us, a clandestine solution. Meaning you've already got an idea about what's really going on, yeah? About that, actually... The virus probably came from my own computer. Can you explain in more detail? I'm getting a sense of deja vu. Haven't we bailed someone out of a situation like this? But I think they had like spicy photos or something that they didn't want to get leaked. Was that? I think that was in Daybreak 1. Elsa Prince Scam Orb Mail. Can you explain in more detail? I'm saying it's my fault. I've been gambling on the net recently. Once I tried it out, I was hooked. Don't tell me you were doing it at the office. Only during my breaks. I made sure I didn't go overboard and bet too much. I figured it would be fine if I just had a little fun. But then yesterday, I got an orb mail with a subject line that read, "Winner!" I opened it without thinking. Chief Bassett, I have the perfect solution for you. You see, leave aside all this nonsense and get into a game called Trails of Cold Steel, Northern War. And I think you're gonna be set from there. No viruses, no scams, just fun and maybe a little bit of gambling. I think this is the same NPC model as that guy too. Yeah, it kind of looked familiar. And that's how the virus was downloaded. Yo, Ariway, welcome. Oh, you screwed up big time. No wonder you came to us. But don't worry, when it comes to technical stuff, you can count on our genius division. We're kind of stretching the definition of a 4SPG here. There's just one other thing I'm worried about. According to rumors, this sort of blackmailing by ransomware got its start with Almada. Almada? Yes, one of their fronts had a team that specialized in orbital net crime. They had developed a virus at the time that made them a huge amount of money. It wouldn't be inaccurate to suggest they're the ones behind the rise of ransomware in the Republic. Which may mean this falls under the umbrella of unfinished business. Yep, even if the organization is toast, there's a chance their know-how is still involved. So just leaving it to the police doesn't sit well with me. So you'll help me? Yes, we will. Alright, we'll take your case. Just so you know, we can't guarantee we'll be able to solve it before your involvement gets out. You get me? It can't be helped, but please do your best to handle this delicately. You say that, but there's only so much we can do. Yeah, this time it'll be up to our tech squad. We'll have to reach out to Contra too. Man, no way Van just said, please stay on hold while we get in touch with our tech specialists. And then it goes into the dial tone. Then allow me to send him the details. Seeing as this is a new kind of online crime that has yet to be addressed or regulated, I'll do what I can to get the guild to cooperate. We need to try to prevent this from spreading and getting any worse. The orbital net's a little outside of our area of expertise, but we'll do what we can to help. Okay. And so, Van and his group, led by Rosette and Katra, began the search for clues that could lead them to the culprits. They discovered that the ransomware in question was so sophisticated, direct tracing of its footprints would be difficult. Instead, Van decided to bid on the company's confidential information on the illicit auction site. The team would then try to see if they could reverse hack the Orbital network page. If Fran were here, she would have traced this guy and arrested him by now. True. To begin the operation, speak to Section Chief Bassett. Are we gonna do the hacking minigame, I guess?
Finish this.
Here's the specialists. Data link confirmed, beginning analysis of the illicit site. The pursuing system architecture is evolving nicely. It's a variation of a process I've used before, so it shouldn't take too long. Is that right? Sorry to call you over here on short notice, Katra. It's alright, it's a lot easier for me to link up with the Rosette from here. As a high-level Marduk concierge, I'll do my very best to provide support. I'm looking forward to working with you. Preparations are complete on our end. It seems the auction's already begun. How can that be? What if someone else wins it? Just calm down, it's not going to be over that quick. We'll win it, make our deposit, and then reverse hack the culprits when they try to withdraw the money, right? The client has already volunteered to cover the expense, but I'd still like to keep the bid as low as possible. Then we gotta find a way to draw this out as long as we can. Now's the time to show what we're made of. Please, I'm counting on you. Look at that website. Arkwright Solutions LAN party. Gaming night. Edgeworth General Trading Co.'s confidential database is up next. It's currently at 45,000 Mira. Rizette, Katra, how's your progress coming? We have completed the analysis of the financial system. With 5 more minutes, we should be able to put together the surveillance routine. Theo and I are in the middle of our final checks, maybe another 10 minutes. Gotcha, I'll draw this out as long as you need, and then win the dang thing in the end, if I can anyway. Bids must be in increments of 10,000 Mira, 5,000 Mira, or 1,000. Keep track of the bids of other participants and buy the data for as long as possible. There has been a new bid. Bid. Weathercock, 46,000 Mira. Bid. Damon 3, 50,000. One bid after another, looks like it's still got momentum. This might be a good opportunity to lose the people sitting back and waiting. At a time like this, we need to show them a reasonable raise. Reasonable? I guess 5,000? Did they really name themselves 4SPG? Playboy, 60,000. 60 grand, the price is going up bit by bit. It's been going smoothly so far, but there's at least one person hanging in there. He's definitely got some momentum behind him. I get the feeling he wants it more than the others. Still too early to push hard. Let's slow things down a bit. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I should advance the text with B and not A, because that would help. Diamond 3, 75,000. Or Damon. Playboy, 85,000. It went up a lot again. Van? Yeah, I may have raised too much too soon. Shit. They're still holding on. But this ain't a contest we can lose. We'll just have to keep pushing. Is this a direct message? Something up? No, for now we need to stay focused. Mr. Arkwright, I finished my preparations. I'm ready too, we can go at any time. Roger that, we've only got a little bit of time before the bid ends. Time for a last splurge. A small bid now could cost us, it's time to go big. Obviously the 10k option. Final countdown, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Come on, please work. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, you've won! You did it! With this, we stopped the information from leaking. Don't you think we're jumping the gun? The win is just one part of the operation. The real work starts now. Still, for the moment at least, well done, Mr. Arkwright. By the way, it looked like something was worrying you just a moment ago. You got a message from that troublesome account, didn't you? You mean that Playboy person? Yep, right before the last bid. Let me give it another look. Playboy, are you the rumored Spriggan? Again, why did he name himself 4SPG? Wait a second, how do you know who you are? Aaron, are you also dumb? It doesn't look like we were hacked. Is it possible they knew the meaning of 4SPG? Nah, this guy stopped bidding at the end. He knew he was stopping when he sent that DM, in which case... Van opened the DM window and tapped to reply. Same work? Question mark? Yes, be careful of attacks from these addresses. Attached to Playboy's DM was a list of multiple addresses. Just in case, Rizette, put some guards in place against these addresses. They might have some anti-hacking measures in place too. Can you handle those, Katra? You got it. I just need to modify a part of my tracing program. It's about time to make the deposit. All you, Bassett. Right, I'll deposit the money right away. Good, let's start phase 2. With that, they began reverse hacking the culprits. They ran into a cunning, sophisticated trap and even encountered a fierce counterattack. I've encountered another trap. The numbers simply beggars belief. These guys have prepared some serious countermeasures. Van, if this keeps up... Yeah, I know. There's a chance we won't succeed. If only we had some sort of insurance. And it's coming now. Playboy. Use this. It's a special vaccine bot. Your opponent is a former member of the most infamous hacking group. Stay sharp. Katra, incorporate this into your own intercept system. We'll handle impeding the payment. Rosette, you focus on the reverse hack. Understood. Delete dummy addresses and traps. Perform parallel analysis on block 28,000. Found it, but this is... They're using access points on the expressway and are constantly in motion. Does that mean we don't know where they are? They're being exceptionally careful, like they're used to this sort of thing. Their group is likely dedicated to crimes on the OrbitNet, but they cannot be on the move forever, and besides, it would appear we have another weapon in our arsenal. Let's push it through. Yeah, mega tension. After that, the group continued to put pressure on their mobile opponent. Eventually, they managed to force them to the Auber district. The target is currently using the access point in the Auber district. It took a while, but we finally managed to contain them. The trap to hold them in place appears to be working. They won't be going anywhere for a while. Looks like you two really had to pull out all the stops there. Nice work, Katra, Rosette. Thanks to you, we got the chance we need. Let's head out. Auber...
Time to depart.
The new first years are quite...
Black car across the street. Observe. What the hell even happened? Skills. Hackerman. A black land carrier, huh? Don't see those around too often. You think that's them? Rosette, can you look into it? Yes, there's no mistake. They've attempted to obfuscate it, but their OrbitNet protocol, their OP address, matches the culprit. Then it's finally time for them to pay the piper. That's one way to put it. It'll definitely be a pain if we let him get away. We'll use the car to block him in. Elaine, are you ready to move? Yes, I've already arranged for the vehicles. Ready at any time. Then let's begin the arrest. Young driver. Hey, are you still having trouble? Shut it. These guys know what they're doing. They've laid out branches across every access point along the expressway. Just who are these guys? Hello, it's me, Van Arkwright. Hey, you guys got a minute? Don't tell me it's... The name's Van Arkwright. Watch out, we're surrounded. Are you freaking kidding me? How did they find us? This is like a Judgment sub-story. Yeah. Damn it, I'm not getting caught like this. Oh no. Quick, to the racing minigame. Did our endgame come up a little short? Oh, whoops. Drone? No way. Magical spikes? What's going on here? We managed to capture them. Well, the drone helped a lot with that. It appears they really were the criminals operating on the OrbitNet for Almada. Yes, we'd captured them before, but since they didn't have any real charges against them, they were released after 6 months. They're dead. Who would have thought they'd start spreading ransomware again once the heat died down? It appears they've even rebuilt their old hacking system. With such high specs and cunning design, I expect Melchior is behind it. That explains all the twisted stuff they were doing, but now all that exploitation is gonna be put to rest. How can I ever repay you? Thank you, all of you. Our computer should be back to normal now, right? And none of our data got leaked, right? Yes, we were able to recover the restoration key from the culprit's computers. We can use it as soon as you'd like. It was more trouble than anticipated, but it looks like it's a job well done. About that, there's one other thing I have to confirm first. The cooperative mystery account that kept getting in the way. That was you, wasn't it, Playboy? Right. Oh, you noticed? I guess that nose of yours is worth its reputation after all, Spriggan. He certainly looks like a playboy. That drone would make you... Please, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rains. And ostensibly, I run a drone shop. I'm more or less a contract employee of RNA Securities. We know that place, I think. As you'd expect, my help was enlisted by Edgeworth General Trading Co.'s upper management. RNA Securities? They specialize in cyber crimes, don't they? Yes, that's what puts them on the map. Their headquarters are based in Liberl. Bro works for Richard. Upper management? Wait a second. Huh, I never expected that Spriggan and I would try the same approach. But everything worked out in the end, so let's just leave it at that. Though it breaks my heart to say so, I will have to make a full report, including the details about how the system was breached. Oh, they'll find out! What should I do? They'll fire me for sure. That's part of why he asked us for help. What should we do, Van? Good point. In a tight spot here, what do we do? Have him come clean himself? Feign ignorance? Nah, let's do the chaos choice. Make a deal with Rains. He has been working for Richard since 0/Azure. Gotcha. Look, making a report is just part of your job. But I don't see any reason you'd have to include my client's actions. Huh? Oh my, do you intend to poke your nose into my work too? Nah, I'm just making sure. Reporting on the source of the virus is definitely a part of your job. But reporting what a certain employee was doing on his computer at the time is, strictly speaking, unrelated. You're not wrong, but failing to report something I learned in my investigation would leave a bad taste in my mouth. And is there even a reason why I wouldn't report all of my findings? Here's an idea. What if we were to remove ourselves from the equation? It would reflect poorly on a well-known security company if they were bested by some unknowns. You're an interesting one, aren't you? But I don't really care about how it reflects on us. That said, I did get to see your ability and your potential up close. And I think we can form a cooperative relationship. How about we settle on that? Really? I'm not really sure I like how that played out. But this is par for the course for fixers. After that, the group said their goodbyes to the grateful client and resumed their activities. While they weren't looking, Rains disappeared. And a certain orb mail was delivered to Van Zypha. It was fun, Spriggan. Let's do it again sometime. P.S. This is a little thanks from me. Hope it helps. How nice of him. What a nice young man.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Chaos. Rank up already? Goddamn. Actually, okay, that makes sense considering I'm assuming when we play as the other characters, there's not... They won't have this, like, alignment thing, obviously. So, yeah, I guess to balance things out, they made the progression of that quicker. Now that we've finished off this gig, it's time to get ready for the real deal. I can leave Crossbill to my younger brother. but it's time I unraveled everyone's movements, which all seem to center on the Republic, from Ouroboros to Thors and everyone in between. Just to make sure nobody's gambling with the future of the continent. The Liberlian Embassy. Wow! We know that place. One more... Wait, no, I think this is also a side story.
Let's hit the road.
Okay.
Let's see what this one is about.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Am I just seeing things, or this is drone spawned from thin air? Well, I don't know. How about we ask this guy on the right? What do you think, dude? I guess he doesn't have much to say about it. Come on, Shahina. The clerk already said they don't have it. Hold on a sec. Maybe they just missed it. I get how you feel, but we can't stay here for much longer. Oh, hey, girls. Didn't realize you were still in the city. Shouldn't you have caught a train out of here by now? Hi, everyone. We only stopped by here for a little bit before we head out. We heard this place might have the book we've been looking for. It's this magazine publication that was published back when we were both little. But they don't have it in stock because it's too old. What's it called, if you don't mind me asking? Well, we actually don't know the title. All we know is that it's a rare publication that covers traditional Central Eastern performing arts. Oh wow, that sounds fascinating. Sounds pretty interesting. I imagine it would be difficult to find if you don't know the name, but if you like, we could keep an eye out for it. Yeah, it might be worth tracking down. I know you two have a train to catch, but I'd feel bad if I didn't help my agency's adorable new talents. Really? Thank you so much. We'll wait as long as we have to. We really can't, Shahina. I'm sorry, I know you're all very busy. There's no need to apologize, this is just how things go. We should probably hit up some folks who know a lot about books and magazines.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Let's do that. Purple Potato Chip. Thank you for the follow. Thank you.
Pardon me.
Oh, that's the book those sisters were looking for, right? Can't be of any help. Alright. Apparently the mark is... Oh yeah, we have someone up here, I think.
Step on them.
Do you have a moment?
It's true I like reading, but I'm afraid I can't help you. Alright.
Maybe we should...
How about a delicious ice pop?
I'd really like to...
That's already confirmed on our end.
Can you spare a moment?
I think I know which book you mean. You do? Yes, it's called... Rax... Oh, okay, okay. Rax Parody. I think the second word is butchered though. So, in Arabic, Raqs does just mean dancing. I'm not sure if they also intend to borrow like the second word from Arabic, but if they do, I think they don't quite have it right. But yeah, anyway, it is a dance book, so the name of a Central Eastern style of dance. Tyrol Times published it over 20 years ago, and it covers performing arts from remote regions in the Central East. I even helped out on it in my younger years. I've heard about it too. It was a popular topic of conversation around the neighborhood back then. There weren't many publications at the time that really dug deep into Central Eastern performing arts. I heard even some distinguished folklorists use it for their research. Wow, it sounds more incredible than I realized. If the Tyrol Times published it, would you have any stock left in the back? Sadly, it wasn't in circulation for long, so it's been out of print for ages. Falcom should hire you. They should hire just somebody that can speak normal Arabic. Because to this day, I have no idea what Fairy says in that one craft of hers, like the buff one. Pretty sure she's supposed to speak Arabic, but I just can never make out what she says. We have one copy in our collection, but it's the only one, which means I can't give it away. Alright. Maybe now we can check with the librarian.
Do you have a moment?
That's the title of the book, huh? It's out of print though, you should probably look elsewhere. Damn.
Can you spare a
Oh,
moment?
whoops.
Do you have a moment?
Rach's Parody. Actually, I think I might have seen it recently. Really? Yeah, I'm into some strange books. Obviously, I dig through all the bookstores in the city, but I also scour the net for new finds too. Every now and then, I find folks who are looking for a good home for the books they finished reading. I remember seeing Rach's Parody floating around. I knew people engaged in trade over the net, but not like this. Sounds like folks would rather give their books away for free than toss them. Works out for us. Mind telling us the name of the person giving that book away? Sure thing, give me 1 second. Finished Azure not too long ago. My favorite in the series so far, next to third. Halfway through Cold Steel 1, onward we go. Hell yeah. Glad you're having a good time. Hopefully you continue to have a good time. And don't be shy to pop in and update me on how you're doing. Leon's gonna be voice acting Van in Horizons too, bruh. Hell no. We should voice Qasim. Okay, now that I can get behind. I agree. I'll look into the prospects. Giselle took out her T-phone and hopped online. Here we go. This is them. I was right too. This book has the same title. But it looks like the deadline is today, so you should probably hurry. I'll send you the data. Appreciate that. I'll hit him up. Van immediately reached out to the book's owner. Damn, they got back to me already. Thanks for getting in touch. Let's meet up near the Grand Circuit Ferris wheel. Our password will be, I love you, Daddy. What the heck? It's not uncharacteristic of online marketplace. Did they write anything about what they look like? I get the feeling they might be new to this sort of thing. In any case, heading to the Grand Circuit is our only option. Am I really gonna have to say the password? Obtained. Topic, I love you, Daddy. Cool. Cold Steel 1 is my favorite, probably because it was also my first Trails game. Yeah, that makes sense. Your first is often your favorite or most special. Okay.
Let's be on our way.
Now who the hell set this password up? Wait, isn't this the Swannies family?
Do you have a moment?
The Swanee, bro! I love you, Daddy. This is Gigi. We talked to you on the OrbleNet. Let's see, here it is as promised. Thanks. What a small world. I never would have guessed you two were Inspector Daswani's beloved wife and daughter. Thanks for all the work you do for my husband. Oh, whoops. We were looking to get rid of the piles of old books around the house, but figured we'd use the net to deal with them. But Gigi insisted on doing the handouts in person, so I took on this challenge with her. The OrbleNet is, and will continue to be, central to our lives, so this is probably quite educational. Yeah, truly small world. This book looks important. Are you really fine with giving it away? Yes, it was just gathering dust on a bookshelf. Please give it to someone who needs it. I owe you one. You too, kid. Thanks. Please visit Montmartre again with your family. Yeah, I'll come back with Daddy. Van and the others told Sara and Shaheen about getting the book, and agreed to meet up at a cafe in the Tyrell district. Whoa! To think the day would finally come when I get to read this book. Tyrell Times special issue. Raqs. I'm gonna assume they meant to say Raqs Baladi, maybe? We'll never know. Come see the riveting performance of Layla Erter, a traditional dancer from the Central East. Erter, isn't that your last names? Oh, I get it now. Yeah, this is about our late mother. This is an interview of her while she was still an active dancer. We weren't even born yet at this point. We happened to learn about it from someone in the entertainment industry not too long ago. Ever since, we really wanted to give it a read. Falcom should have a collab with Porsche. Oh, god damn it. You know what? Van would totally be on board with that, though. This guy loves his cars. Fuck yeah. The Porsche collabs have been flying recently. Just add another one to the pile. Look, Sarah. Mom looks so young here. In fact, yeah, you and her look exactly alike. You think so? From looking at these pictures, the vigorous feel of these dances reminds me of you. You definitely inherited that from her, I'd say. Oh, stop. I'm not nearly this nimble. You know, we never got to see this side of Mom. When she was young, I mean. She must have worked her butt off as a dancer. I imagine she did. She always looked so strong as she was raising us. Even when she was in terrible debt. We need to push ourselves harder, both in our dancing and in our film work. Wait, give me a second. Alright, sorry about that. For sure, even though we probably don't have a ghost of a chance of reaching the level she did. But no, if we stick together, then maybe, just maybe, we can pull it off someday. Okay, stop, Blaken. I'm here. Okay? You don't have to wait. I promise you, and if you do, I'll get you a Zin burger myself, cooked by the man himself. Deal? Yeah, I bet you can't say no to that. Way to think positive. Guess you both got something out of this then. Definitely, we owe you guys big time for finding this book for us. Now we can give our 150% to the homecoming performance, now even beyond that. Thanks so much, everyone. Don't mention it. You'll probably be up to your eyeballs for a while, but I hope you accomplish what you're setting out to do. And as always, if you've got any problems in need of solving, you know who to turn to. Thank you. I hope you'll cheer us on. Oh dear. Then I believe we can consider this matter settled.
And with that, the case is closed.
Reward deposited.
Alright.
Please, step on up.
I think... Wait, did I find the Garten thing here? I can't remember. Oh yeah, I did, okay. I'm gonna check out the Garten for a bit.
How about a delicious ice pop?
I really like to
Also, hold on. Before I forget. I am benching Rosette. Let's see... I think this is good for now.
Good stuff. Shock one up. Shock one up.
Gold skill stone, cool.
Getting sharper.
Self-improvement has
There we
no
go.
end.
Was sure you were going to bench Fairy like old times. Well, I mean, she's been benched since the beginning of the game, technically. Well, except for the mandatory part that I had to use her at the start. Legitimately, though, like not even joking, I would try to use Fairy, if not for my current party. I guess I could replace Judith with her, but I would have to focus on someone that I really want to roll with. Either Judith or Fairy, and Judith has more to her, unfortunately. Or maybe fortunately. So yeah, I think I'll stick with this team. For now. I still remember how he let Fairy get the last hit on the Daybreak 1 final boss. Not gonna lie to you, I completely forgot that that happened. But thank you for having the better memory. Alright, time to roll the gacha.
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
Guys, watch this. Exciting stuff right here.
Leave it to me.
What are we gonna get? Oh, what are we gonna get? Oh, is that a golden shine? No. Oh, that's a golden shine. That's a golden shine. Another two golden shines. More golden shines. Golden shines. Oh my god, guys, I think we hit the jackpot. We did it. We won at life. This is it.
A magnificent haul.
Spirit, Panacea, Droplets, Soundtrack, Outfits, Equipment. What's not to love? Northern War gameplay. Zerum Powder, let's go. Oh yeah. Damn, the fact that we already have access to Celestial Bomb EX. Crazy. Let's go. We can retire now. We're so rich. We made it. But actually, not yet. Alright, look at that.
The adventure begins.
So, wait. Do I have to do this floor again? I guess I do. Okay.
Adventure begins.
That's fine. This looks like items you would get by buying the 10 billion DLCs. It really does. It really does. But guess what?
Commencing incursion.
Well, you're not entirely wrong, because the DLC in this game... Well, I mean, look at all this stuff. Don't let this fool you. It's called Advanced Pack, and it's like one pack. But this shit has like thousands of stuff. It's basically what you were talking about just now. Starter Pack is, you know, same thing on a smaller scale. Free sample sets. I guess most of it is costumes, but I think the Advanced Pack is pretty expensive on Steam. Correct me if I'm wrong. Like, it's not cheap. Like, it costs more than some of the costume packs, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. We need to slay powerful foes, activate devices.
Watch out. I spot enemies. Do your work. You got a punch. Watch out. You're up against the large group.
Cool.
Here to help.
Let's see.
Now's a great time for a shark move. Engaging skill.
Too slow. Blowing grain.
I think this is the first time I did this.
Shoot it. Sure thing.
At your service.
Nice. If you want to reach the highest Spriggan rank, you will need to reach S rank on the levels. Really? Okay, I didn't know that.
Too slow.
Okay, so...
Didn't even break a sweat.
Way to steal the spotlight, Judy.
Actually, no, never mind. I was gonna say maybe I could, like, just go through the floors normally. But then getting S rank on them, I would do off-screen if I felt the need to. I think that would work.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute. Prepare yourself for a fight.
Let's finish the job on our side.
Cool.
Have some more.
A satisfying fight.
I'm impressed, Bearguard.
Alright. One more powerful foe and two more devices.
Best keep this battle off stage.
Oh, what the hell? The chat lost connection for a bit. But I think the stream is fine.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Watch it. That one's big.
Let's get wild.
Master! Backup's here.
There we go. It's reconnecting again.
On the attack.
Have some more. Gotcha.
Do you mind,
Oh, Marcelo actually checked. The advanced pack costs more than the game itself. Yep. There you go. Like, wasn't even exaggerating. That shit is so fucking expensive. And it's literally just like, you're getting, like, a bunch of extra items. Like, you don't need them. Though I think with Daybreak 2, correct me if I'm wrong, there was one costume where if you wanted that costume, you had to buy the highest edition of the game, which I think was $200, which is, you know, pretty crazy. I don't think this game does that, I want to say, but I'm not sure.
Here's a little more.
I bought the highest edition of this game just because I love it.
Pick the wrong guy to
And
fight.
I'm probably gonna replay the hell out of it, so I don't mind. Oh yeah, regional pricing also applies for me, so I get it for cheaper. In this economy.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
You know, watching all of this right now, I kind of wish your teammates don't take damage while you're just
Well, there's a fine.
exploring. I'm not sure if there's going to be a way to mitigate that later, but we need another device. Any devices? Oh, there's one.
Performing shard search.
There we go. Oh, we need to perform S-Craft. Just realized. That's fine. Alright. No way to mitigate it. Okay. This S-Craft is so cool, man. I love it. Falcom's so small comparatively, and I love their game so much that I didn't mind getting some of the dumb DLC in FC Remake. Yeah. Actually, does FC Remake even have DLC on the same level as the Daybreak and Cold Steel games? Because I don't think they do. I could be wrong though, because it's been a minute, but Daybreak and Cold Steel both just have like a shit ton of DLCs. And like, again, most of them are either item packs or costumes. Did I see Crow's S-Craft? I did.
Really jonesing for a boost. Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded. Make some noise!
Gotcha.
I think Crow just did his S-Craft on me. It wasn't horrible, I think. I need to see it again. But it wasn't like... I guess wow worthy.
Careful. I sense an incredible aura.
Sweet. Skill stones, I'll take that.
Where to now?
Downgrade from Cross Rebellion, in my opinion. Yeah, fair enough. Call me an old geezer. What? I think my favorite S-crafts for him are still, what was it called? Cross Raven? And the other one that he had in Cold Steel 2. The one with his melee weapon. Those were pretty cool. Cross Rebellion is also pretty cool. But I just have a special fondness for Cross Raven.
Forward.
Rufus's S-Craft. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Slay 5 foes in field battles. Okay, powerful foes.
Got a live wire here. Let's rock.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Let's get this roll.
Ready to roll.
Next. Fixed. Not done yet. Not done yet.
Oh shit.
Not while I'm here.
Too slow.
Just sit down, bro.
Here to support.
Wide open.
My mind just wiped CS2 after I finished the game. Man. Look at all these haters. I'm kidding. But no, I think CS2 genuinely had some of the best S-crafts in my opinion. Especially with the sound design. God, they were so cool. And I say that as someone who, you know, Cold Steel might be my least favorite arc. Cold Steel 1 and 2 had amazing S-crafts.
Best keep this battle upstage.
Here's some fun. Time to get serious.
Get yourself for a fight.
Can you not do slow-mo, like, dodges with that? Like, this horse's attacks. Maybe I'm just doing it wrong, like the timing is off, but I have never, not a single time, gotten it.
It's time.
Cool. Now that I think about it, someone should make a fan art of Rufus and Lapis like Diana and Hugh from Pragmata. Yeah. I think I've seen one with Reen and Altina? Like, with the Pragmata format. ZOC. So, ZOC in field combat is the slow-mo, right? I've been trying to use it more and more here. When the horse glows, roll into it. Okay.
Good stuff.
So...
Best keep this battle upstage.
Do your worst. Ready for my close-up.
One more.
I like how even the particle effects get slowed. They just linger in the air.
A spectacular display, Bear God.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure, since ZOC in the field battles is different from how the ZOC works in command battles.
Best keep this battle upstage.
Brace yourself. That one is a brute. Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Gold skill stone, okay. Man, this area is beautiful.
Battlefield traversed.
Nice.
Where to now?
All right, hold on. Can we use...
Modifying your orbment, are you? Shifting to maintenance mode.
I'm trying to figure out how to access your arts so you can heal from here. I know you can do it when you're in normal, like outside of the garden, but can you do it here? Well, hold on. Okay, there we go. Let me save it. The ZOC for field battles is almost the most reliable way to fight shiny palms. Yeah. Well, something that I've been doing with those too, the last time we found some, I've just kind of been... Like, I'll jump into the middle of that group, the palm group, and I'll just start the fight immediately. And then I'll pop out like an S-craft. Seems to work fine as well, I think. Oh yeah, that... kind of blended with the flowers. You see how, like... You see what I mean? But I am wondering, from the Garten, like, navigation, like, where I was just now, can you, like, heal from there?
Watch it. That one's big.
Oh, same boss.
You'll be sorry.
Swear to God with the misses.
All eyes.
It's go time.
Got you covered.
You're not getting away.
I forgot to take off the sunglasses again. Alright, let's do this.
To me, everyone. Resonant blow.
Cool.
Really chosen for a boost.
At your service.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Think fast. Take this.
She forgot her mask at the office.
How dare you?
Well, she is a bit of a failure. Which is ironic, but...
Engaging skill.
Silvery.
I shall handle this.
Make some noise.
Superno Hurricane King. Your turn, Pan.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Rouse. Clean force.
Time to close in.
Full throttle. COC, activate.
Here goes.
Wait, give me a sec.
Time to close in.
We should go on the attack.
Alright,
Bringing down the pain. Here goes.
should I do this now?
Go on the attack.
Bringing down the pain.
Now or never. Get ready. You're done.
Okay, that's some pretty good damage.
You won't best me.
Hmm.
I got you covered. Here I
Oh no, it begins.
Van, your turn.
Let's see.
Chew on this! You're crushed! Counting on you, Master.
Bro, you know what? Maybe I should just Alt F4.
Have some more.
You won't beat me!
Assistant.
Triple time! Show's over!
Oh, damn it.
Backup's here.
Can S-Crafts miss? Or no? Like, let's assume an enemy has insight, there's other buffs or debuffs. I don't know. Can they miss?
Gotcha. It's yours, LA.
Van, your turn.
Hmm.
Initiating drive.
Here to support.
Oh, bro, I should have just used that. I forgot that that move has all cancel. That would have made things so much easier. Okay, well, I'll back to it.
Get ready! You're done! They flinched!
They always hit. Thank you.
Mind, Elaine?
All right, well,
Gotcha!
Van, your turn.
Rouse! Clean force!
I appreciate it. Time to close in. Master! Acknowledge. Counting on you, Master. Make some noise!
wait, did it just skip its turn? Oh, wait, it's casting. Okay. I thought it just skipped its turn completely.
I'll make it quick.
Almost. What the hell is this? Oh, cool. Hey, good job, Van. Good job. Maybe you're not as washed as we thought you are. Alright. You can leave the bench to Zin. Come over here.
Excursion complete.
Away
Well
from the
done,
washed
all.
side. Droplet, Sepith, cool. Cool. Cool! Rank A. Burgard being the MVP again. And we get a driver. Nice.
I am humbled.
Okay. Rank A. So I guess it goes up to S. Gonna have to work for that probably. Wait, let me check. Select treasure time. Oh. So wait. If I finish 2 of the objectives, does that mean I can... Like, I only have to do 1 now? Or do I actually have to do all of them at once? Like, is it cumulative or... Arkwright Solutions casually tanking a nuke. For real. Interdimensional nuke, even. Just the 1. Okay, cool, cool. So, if I get S rank there, would we get a new cutscene? Like something that we don't want to miss? You can grab a chest tile and quit. Oh, I can? Let me try that.
The adventure begins. The adventure begins.
Well, there's a chest tile.
All right, treasure.
Alright, so I guess I just have to finish it now to... Oh, okay, okay. Alright, well, might look into this more later on anyway. But, unfortunately, fellas, I think we're gonna call it here for the day. We made some pretty good progress. We went through Edith again. It's funny to joke about it. I don't hate it. I did have a good time. Seeing more of the characters is nice. I am hoping maybe next time we actually get to the part of someone else, whether that's Reen or Kevin. You fight the boss to update. Okay, okay. Yo, Winston. My bad, my bad. I'm gonna extend another apology just for you to go off the apology from the title. But I hope you slept well at least. And everyone else that joined, want to sincerely say thank you so much for tuning in, hanging out, and just, you know, having a grand old chill time over here. This game is great. I'm enjoying it, and I hope we have even greater things to come. Now you guys take care, stay safe, and stay healthy. I don't think we'll get to them next stream. Oh no. That's absolutely fine. Definitely fine. 100% fine. We'll worry about that when we get to it. But you guys take care now, and I'll see you very, very soon, hopefully. Bye-bye, fellas. What's that one black screen save? I think it's like a part end. Not like a chapter end, but a part end. We're in Act 1, Part 2 now, okay. Well, anyway. Bye-bye, fellas.